Jamex is crazy. Someone's got to get control of that man.
Listen,
But it's not going to be me.
This is a job for an otter. What are you talking about? Don't put him in his place.
Otto, you have to commentate now.
I'll bide my time.
Give us
The only person who's not playing should commentate. That's correct. The only person who's streaming should commentate.
1200 in the pot, and it seems that it's up to Zero, who's gonna double down and see who else has got cards that can actually play. The thing is, I don't concentrate enough to know what's actually going on.
The best announcers go. Let's say, yeah. You're perfect because everyone else in chat should be the same. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'll say words.
Looks like Zero's only choice here is to floop the pig and go in for 500 on attack. Well, that's Drifters in a hole with a raccoon. Interesting. I never picked them to be friends, but, you know. Obviously out here. Elmo with the lurking cat. I see you. Cute little
Yes,
kitten.
Hazel. Bye, Hazel. Smack, smack.
Up, up. You can't hit the customers!
You're welcome.
Ah, round of applause. Excellent. And that round of applause, of course, for,
I refuse to use my hands when drinking. That's the best way to drink coffee. Just use your face.
Oh, man. Yellow limonite? Well, iron never. That's a little, there's a little iron joke there. Little limonite joke.
I think we would both enjoy that.
Well, we can enjoy building here.
Yeah, we could.
I'm making a break for it. See ya.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked.
Here we go.
A Leviathan?
That's a really big tentacle.
Oh my
great,
lord!
I
Why?
hate it.
What has happened here?
No,
This is even
hey,
worse. It's
welcome
gone.
to hell.
Why did we choose this? Let's run properly. That's for sure. Let's just get rid of that. It's just lubricating the pipes, right? You ought to do that all the time. I'm sure it's very good for the machines. I'm glad it didn't all explode. Ooh, that's another vintage hole. Did the bear just get vintage hole? Got it.
Alright, cool. I'm going back to the house. I've got a lot of stuff on me.
I
You need to run.
don't like playing this game. Oh no! I shouldn't have chased the wolf pup. Oh man! Oh boy! Time to go home. I was wrong. We needed Casserite.
We needed the other one. And I said, what is this one for? And he said, tin, we'll be okay.
I was so certain. I better research quickly. Aha! A freezer? What's a freezer do, Zero? Why did we research freezer?
Well, I didn't want you to research. I wanted to hold on to it until the next round.
Oh my goodness, I've made terrible mistakes.
No, you didn't.
I'm so sorry.
What did you buy? Is it
I bought
useful?
Counter. I bought a counter.
Oh my god.
It's so unuseful. It's so unuseful.
Thing you could have.
It's so. I'm so sorry.
You just wasted.
I know.
all of
I'm
my money.
so sorry. We've been working 7 days to afford to buy something, and I bought a counter. We've been slaving away at the coffee machines for 7 days. Well, I'm just gonna run away forever. Bye. See. Please come out of the hole.
What are you doing?
That's one actively chasing me.
Yeah, he was killing the big ones with the freaking bone armor.
Help me.
Nothing's chasing you, but you're running in
Are
circles.
you crazy? What do you mean nothing's chasing me?
you?
There's a shiver on my
There's
ass.
nothing chasing you.
Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of... Hit by a lightning strike? Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious. Easy.
Don't worry about that. Let's go.
No, to your right. Oh! I kind of have to worry about it. Zero! He's so big.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep running.
What do you mean, don't worry about it? Ow. Landslide! Oh, this better not suffocate me. Oh my good lord. It's still moving. Oh boy, that was close. We should not be on the side of this. No! Not a wolf! Oh, there's so many wolves. This is where all the wolves ended up. This whole place caved in. I'm getting out of here. We just have to be very careful all the time. Ow! Okay. Ah! Lima lima luma lima luma lima. Lima lima luma lima luma lima. There goes my Zero. Watch him as he stabs. A polar bear? Oh my goodness, they're coming. Come to the community center, it'll be safe, they said. Oh my lord. Alright. Alright. Oh, that was a mad dash. I'm a little bit late. I'm sorry, Zero. I'm here. How was the... You said temporal storm coming?
Yes, temporal storm.
No, no. Oh, no. That's terrible news. Whew.
Bad news.
We haven't had bad news around here in a long time. Welcome on in, Gruffy. How we doing, Hazel? Good to see you all. Alright. Well, hold on a second. We got bismuth bronze. When did we find... Or is this all that we've got left? Is this the problem? Or did we find some out there? I don't recall.
I'm pretty sure that that's all we had left.
We have a bit. We've got enough to cook here. We just... We just need to find a
We need
better
tools.
actual source of it.
Needs to be pickaxes.
That's right. I recall. Man, I've got so much junk on me. This is very different to the hardcore world. This is the we have wind power here, but we don't have ores. That's our big problem. Which is kind of my opposite of my problem in my hardcore world at the moment. We've got a dried bow stave, and we're gonna make you a longbow. Yeah. A recurve bow?
No, the one that does more damage.
I don't see the recipe for it from this bow stave. Hold on.
I don't think you can do it. I think only I can.
Really?
I think so.
Yes, requires bowyer trait. Right, okay. So we need to get you more flax twine. And then as soon as we've got the flax twine, we're good to go. So we'll chuck this on its own row. The bow would be a big game changer. Very true. Welcome on in, Lindsay. What's going down? If that storm's on the way, we've got to get prepared very soon.
It's been on the way for about 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Go.
Oh, come on.
That is not good news.
Good morning, shit. How you doing, buddy?
Healing items. Blocky blocks. These seeds need to go down to
I
the
like that hit that I
farm.
put out on you.
The what?
I put out a hit on him in 7 days to die.
Right. Imminent storm. Imminent storm.
Yes, like now.
That's bad.
Yes.
I don't have any weapons. It sounds right about
Going out on her
how
over
it
here.
goes, doesn't Right, I'm gonna be way too late on getting this going, but I'm gonna make... Ooh, this little guy. I'll take that.
Where's the food? We need food.
I have one bowl of food on me. I don't know...
Yeah, where's the storage for food?
It's under the smithy here. We got, what's this, 70 days, 70 days, 70 days, 50 days, 35 days. One of these is 35 days. Yeah, this meaty stew we can crack out of winter storage. Ooh, come in here. Cool. So it's just there. If need be, this is our least long-term storage. So that's an option. Whew. If you can cover me, I'm just gonna get another Mimaluma killer going. So that we may kill the Mimalumas. How do I store this thing? Why does it not store?
I think I should go outside and start killing them.
Okay. That looks like a big one though, Zero. They might do a lot of damage. Have you got healing items?
No.
Alright, now you do. Take these. That's the most I can make.
I put in charge of them.
Oh boy. I'm trying. Pickaxe mold.
Come outside,
Don't let them in! Don't let them in! Don't let them in!
Shut the door! Shut the door!
I can't shut
got
the door!
Pushed. I got pushed hard. Also, hello, Dave.
Oh boy. Oh dear. it's mighty bitey out there. Alright, hold on. these are hot and ready, which means I can do quick. Ow! Ow! Oh!
Huh.
One teleported inside, but then shifted out of reality. That was close. That was very close. I think this could be where I die.
Alright.
I can hear them all around me. Where's the weapon? Where's the weapon? Which one is it? No. There it is. Okay, got it. And they're very angry this morning.
Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason, my mouse went outside of my game. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
Ah! Oh, one got inside! Oh, he's hammering me. Pun intended. Okay, well, forging things during the temporal storm is not happening. No, that's an obsidian hoe. That's not gonna defend me. Time to make some spears. We aimed for a Mimalumera killer. We settled for a spear. It will have to suffice. I can't help but feel like, you're 100% right, and I should carry more weapons.
I'm dead.
Oh no. You didn't open the door, did you? No, good. Have you set a spawn point over this side now, didn't you? Rather than all the way at spawn?
Yes.
Good. Where did you set that spawn point? Oh yeah, down there. I see
At
it
the
on
base?
map, though. Down at the farmhouse here.
Yep.
You're gonna need help getting in.
Yep.
Oh no, I threw my good spear. No.
Oh. Thanks, Callie. You're so helpful.
Ow. Oh, they teleported inside again. Oh my goodness. This storm is like nothing I've seen before.
Morning to you
This
too.
is so much worse.
Is it? This feels like the same exact thing as last time.
Yeah, but you dealt with it last time. I didn't deal with it last time. I hid away.
Still dealing with it.
Yeah, I can see that. You're having a rough time out there. I'm gonna make another spear. They keep teleporting so much more this time, though.
Hold on, Hazel. Also, I'm sorry. Is Var on your side saying that he sees a giant thing in the sky?
Hmm?
Is that what I heard?
I don't see anything in the sky. I think he's crazy. Babadoo. Ooh. Yeah, they're still at the front door.
Well, you're on my side, and you can see the thing in the sky. I really don't understand why Otter can't see. The
I
thing.
ran into
He
someone
can't
on
see Dave
Twitch
at
this
all.
week who also had that phenomenon. The first other person I've seen who's sane.
That's insane.
Quick, the Mimalumala killer needs
Ah,
to be
come
finished. The Mimalumalas are here. No! No, they got into my forge again! I fell off the forge! I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm so far away.
Why did you? It says Otter Games got panicked. That sounds.
That's exactly what it
Accurate.
says. Oh, that's so good. I'm
That's
so
funny.
far away and there's wolves. Oh no! Oh, and there's teleporting Mimolooms! Oh man, I felt so strong, and now I feel so
the bits.
weak.
Not quite sure what you used it on. Oh, looks like a TTS to go through.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? I think we all know why I'm running. What the hell kind of noise is that?
Oh,
I just
if you all
heard-
heard it. I did not. It
I just
didn't work
heard-
for me.
A creature I have never heard, Zero.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear it on my end. I wonder why.
Oh. Well played, sir. Oh, it's finished.
No, seriously, I didn't hear it on my end.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh man. How far away am I? Man, spawn is rough trying to get back to our current base.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it right now. I want to get my stuff real quick.
Yep.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Shin was just writing more sex books.
Okay. We're gonna ignore that one. Oh boy. Oh man, it's so much nicer when it's not in the middle of a temporal storm. Even if it is
The
getting
other bodies
late,
disappeared,
it's-
and I had 3, and I couldn't loot them.
More peaks.
Thank you, Hazel.
Yeah, I think the ones that appear specifically for the temporal storm shift out of existence at the end of it.
Well, no, there was still one body. It was one of the darker ones. The ones during the temple storm usually have the weird stuff on it.
What weird stuff are we talking about?
You know, I can't
Ah,
hear
polar
it
bear.
all
Hello
on my
there.
end.
Oh man. Well, there goes my There goes my Zero. That was rough. That was very rough. Whew. Man, oh man.
Sad that I can't hear it, and considering what you're writing, I'm kind of okay that I can't hear it. Gotta be honest. Alrighty.
Alright, let's get this Mimolumera killer going. Do you have any tool requests?
Yeah, all of that tin should be being used for pickaxes.
All the bronze?
Yeah.
Well, we have enough for a significant amount of pickaxes. Is this a fresh pickaxe? Yeah, there's a fresh pickaxe here for you. Do you need one?
Oh, I can hear that.
There you go.
All fixed. I heard that one. I refreshed it on my side, so now it's working properly. I have a lot of vegetables I'm gonna put over in the pot down here.
They can go in cold storage downstairs if you want. That would work.
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully I have another spare hammer. Uh-oh. I could be running into logistical hammer issues here. Oh wow, look at we got all oh, we need sphalerite. That's our limiting factor. I see. Do we not have spare hammer? We don't have spare hammer. That's not good.
What's going on?
Hopefully I can finish this work item.
Just a heads up, if you break TOS with that that text-to-speech, I will have to ban you.
No! My hammer!
Just gonna throw that out there now.
Oh boy.
Okay. We need more of these here. Let's go do that.
I don't know. Shin, if you're making Elmo worried, it makes me very worried. I didn't see the message, but I assume it was very bad.
So far, it's not anything that I wouldn't say myself if I was making fun of something, but it's getting risky.
Alright, let's see
Also,
here.
did Elmo say something?
I think I saw a message saying I wish I couldn't from Elmo.
Oh yeah, there you are, Elmo. Hello.
Whew.
Yeah. No, what?
Something gross.
What?
Well, this
That's
is a
2
Japanese,
candles.
freedom units. But I put a pube in your picture.
Alright, let's...
Get out of my room. It's fucking gross, dude.
Me too.
Fix it.
It might be a beer hand.
Some of this should do.
Just gonna go.
Alright. A couple of candles on the way, which we can turn into big lighting. Man, there's more Memaloomas already. I need
Yeah, something
to...
just happened. I was able to see Dave, but I wasn't near a portal.
No, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that, Zero. That's
It sounds like there's a portal near the base outside, but I don't see it.
Watch out,
Nope, and they
Memalooma's
just
on the way to
disappeared
you.
Again.
Ooh, lots of
They just
Memaloomas.
disappeared.
Zero, I know why it is. Look at the rift activity today. It's apocalyptic.
I don't know what the hell that means.
I don't know what
Oh,
that
well,
means
it
either,
means
but the
that
last time
they're
this happened to me,
teleporting. Okay.
there was a lot of Memaloomas.
Yeah, you guys need to be real considerate when you guys are streaming with other people, because not everybody's content is risky like that. Make sure everybody's comfortable with it before you continue doing that stuff.
Yeah, it's a big no.
What is it? What is this? And why can't I do the thing?
Do, 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 do. Ow, ow. Don't stand on fire.
There we go.
Boop, boop, boo, 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 doo. Boo, boo, doo, doo. We need at least a copper hammer. I'm hearing some weird noises outside today. Oops. One more of those.
There we go.
That's starting to heat up. We can put one more of those in to save on the charcoalium. The Stream Elements multi-streaming thing on OBS updated today, and now I have less real estate for reading chat. It's very annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that one.
Are you not using the chat thing, the program I gave you?
Yeah, that's the one. It updated today. And now it's less readable.
The one that sits over your game, so you don't have to worry about reading chat?
No, I haven't been using that one because I've got YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if everybody was already having risky conversations, it's whatever. Just be careful with it because not everybody's content flows the same.
Yeah, if
no,
that
it's all
happened
good.
around
As
me,
long as you
then
guys are having
problems.
fun. No,
alright.
and I was talking. I know Stream Elements had the update today for OBS, but I'm talking about the program that sits over
No,
your
I know the
game,
one.
so you can just read chat.
No, I
Okay.
haven't been using that one
didn't
because
have
I've
an update, did
been reading the multi-chat one from the Stream Elements because it has the YouTube
okay.
stuff in it as well. Otherwise, I'd miss the YouTubers.
I would. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna leave up the Twitch stuff for now because I hate these things so much.
Oh,
And
you
I'm dead
are
again. That's great.
surrounded. There is so many out there. Do we sprint for the bedroom and try and sleep through? Is that the plan?
No, my plan's to go get my stuff now.
That is such a dangerous spot. Careful up there. Then, oh, never mind. There's a bow torn in the bedroom. Don't go in the bedroom. Don't go in the bedroom! Well, only one person's gonna leave from there, and my money's on 0 and he's stabbing.
Body in the bed. Let's go.
That photon never stood a chance.
Nope. Time to go.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try. Yeah! Oh! Oh, I've been hit pretty bad. Oh, in the bed. Your character looks so funny. He had his like arms over his ears and the arm was like wrecked all over. And he's just like, let me sleep. I've seen things you'd never believe. It's still apocalyptic out there. Oh my goodness, my sanity's dropping. A portal must have opened right on top of us. Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, it's right here.
Whew.
And yes, it is. It is dropping so quick.
Oh man. That is not good.
Just walking over to the house, it's a whole ton better.
Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna
Yep,
walk away and just go hunting for a bit.
I should have walked away.
Drop it like it's hot. No.
Man, what a start to the day. That's madness.
I'm still having trouble like waking up. I have not been sleeping well, and I've been feeling like garbage.
That
Hot
is not good.
garbage.
That's not
No.
good at all.
It's alright.
Also,
take
what
it out on
month
these
does winter
weird
start
monkey guys.
in the northern hemisphere?
November? December, maybe?
Okay, then I think next month is winter. In-game. And it's halfway through, at least halfway through this month. In fact, I think winter's just around the corner. I think we're about to be
Yep.
confronted quite harshly with winter.
Yup. That's me today, Hazel. Hot garbage.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Might need to invest in some edibles. Nah. I could, but I just meh. It's alright. I need to be an adult and sleep.
We need a little bit of this. Yes, good, good, Anakin. And then the only thing that's lacking here is
Mother.
oh my goodness. You got wolfed first thing on the hunting trip. That's rough. How bad's your armor? I could repair it for you. Do you need me to help you go and get your gear from that wolf?
No, I'll stab him in the face. No, it's just anger.
Gotcha. Whew.
Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, that's fine, Hazel. You can message me in DMs. Let's say that it's normal not to be laid out of sleep. Yeah, no, it's alright. But I mean, it's what it is. Yeah. Need to
We need a something. What
rest
are we
is all.
making? got a new Memalumala killer.
But on a good note, the event's doing really well. The 7 days to die stuff is doing fantastic.
Mm. Yeah, I've got to get more into that. We're all set up now.
Well, a couple hours. About what, 10 hours now? I think we go in and move in there. Yeah.
Yes. The Thursday slot for me. Alright, that will make 200 units.
Stupid fucking wolf, get back here, you piece
No,
of
it's
shit.
gonna oh my goodness, Zero.
Now who's biting who, you little...
Oh my goodness. That's so rough for poor Wolf. Wolf was just trying to feed his family.
Nah. Didn't even have a family.
I'm not sure if that's more sad or not for Wolf.
I don't care.
Yep. Alright. Axe goes on the
My
wall.
wolf is now part my spear.
Do. We won.
And Var, I did see that you said that you wanted that program. Once, if you want, just shoot me a DM and just to remind me, and I will make sure I send you the link.
New permanent lighting for the bedroom to stop things spawning inside has been achieved.
Nah, it doesn't look like it was a lone wolf. It looks like there was two. I just can't. There it is. Fuck. Oh. God, I want a gun. How do we mod this? How do we mod this so that I can
There
get
is
a
actually
gun?
a mod that gives you guns. I heard about that.
Yeah, I want that. I want a gun. I'm tired of the spear. I want to shoot these things.
America! Oh dear.
Hey,
Where's
morning,
my-
Amanda.
Did you take the bowl from the forge up here?
I didn't touch anything up in the forge. That's your forge.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Mm.
Also, did you say bow?
The bowl. Bowl.
Oh, bow. Yeah, no, I totally ganked that.
Oh man, my bowl. I can't eat.
That's
I was
our
eating
bowl,
with
comrade.
that bowl. It is. I mean, that's also technically true. You know what they say about technically true. Or technically correct.
That is the best kind of true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, best kind of correct.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Whew. Right. We
Let's
need
see if
to
we can
achieve
find where the
greatness.
Killer wolf went. There he is.
Mhm.
Yeah, but now you little bitch.
We're kidding about waking up angry. Alright, we have a bunch of
Oh,
claystone.
Freaking lag, man.
You got Wolved.
I either died to lag there, or that wolf has ultra instinct, and in either case, I'm gonna stab it in its goddamn eye socket now.
You wanna take a spear?
I have a spear over there.
No, but one here. So you're already running off into the forest.
I'm gonna throw myself at this thing, and then I'm going to eat its raw goddamn meat.
I see. It's a power play right there.
So I'm not in the mood today. I will be the scariest thing in this goddamn game.
And that's saying something. Gravel. What are we making?
You good, Jellybean? Having a morning, huh?
Right, the strong tannin, prepared hide, scraped stuff. That's gonna go in weak
You better
tannin.
run, moose. You better run, moose.
Oh, this is all spoiling. We can't let that spoil.
You're good. Thanks for asking. You're welcome.
Where's the bauxite?
Do thatch roofs catch on fire?
Well, I hope not.
I mean, in real life, yes.
They probably do, though.
In this game, everything probably catches on fire.
Yeah, in this game they probably do.
Just standing still for long enough will set you on fire.
One time a Mimaluma set you on fire. That was crazy.
Yeah, set my body on fire.
Alright,
It killed me, and then it was just like, no, that's not enough. We're gonna
5
make sure.
liters is 2.
I don't know where that wolf is, but I'm gonna kill it.
5 will make 10 liters. We can make 10 liters
Box.
of borax in here if we get the bucket.
Do you know if Thatchers actually catch on fire in game, Honor?
Yeah, I think they certainly do.
I think so. Yeah, I think everything catches on fire pretty much.
Oh, there's a liter of honey in this.
I'm about to set these woods on fire so that all of the wolves die.
I see. Oh dear. Right, there's the liter of honey. Let's get the.
How about I help you stab
water.
things after I organize things by height? That's right on the dot for Otter right there. I'll be right out to help you as soon as I make sure that our storage is alphabetical.
Now that's a power play.
Can I help you?
Alphabetical storage.
Buddy, I'm streaming, man. Buddy, I am streaming at the moment. No, thank you. Put it on the table. I'll check it out as soon as I'm done.
Turn into
I appreciate you putting
no,
it
that's
into a
wrong.
thing for me.
padded borax should
No.
make.
Stupid wolf.
Why is this not making the right solution? I just put 10 liters in. 10 liters should be 4 to 1. Right. That's not good. Hold on. Ah, I see.
Stupid wolf teleports,
Actually need
man.
1 less borax than I thought. And then these can go in here, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. Boo doo boo.
Moose, you took my kill.
Wait, the moose killed the wolves?
Yes.
Oh, all this medium hide's gonna go to waste. We don't have enough borax.
Fucking moose. Okay, I'm setting the woods on fire.
Hold on, take the spear.
Nope. Don't need it. I've got fire.
We need those woods.
Nope. We're gonna be moving. Got news for you, because all this is burning. All of it's burning. I hope winter's not around the corner because everything is gonna be gone.
Oh man, Zero's having a
Plus side is
day.
it'll be nice and warm. Not gonna have to worry about freezing because all of it will be burning.
Alright, seeds can go out here.
I want you to know that the guy over there doing seeds right now, he's doing hardcore runs and he's fighting stuff and
They offered to come
and
out and help
doing
with
stuff
that
over there.
wolf
He's-
multiple times.
mm.
I've already
Offered to
offered
give me a
multiple
spear.
times. Well, that too.
Oh, and there's the fucking thing again. Did you really just come down here, headbutt me, and turn around? You
Well, we
son of a
did have
bitch.
more borax. That's very annoying. Alright. Gonna have to process all this up at the... Wham! That's the one, Sam Walker. How's it going? Welcome on in. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, there's 2 moose. That's great. That's great.
Oh man, there's a ton of borax up here already.
No, you guys don't get to lay there and have sex. Nobody gets to be happy anymore. I'm killing both y'all. Where are you?
Don't worry, guys. He's just talking about moose. I connect you? What's this? Angled gears. Alright. That checks out.
Trying to make baby monster moose.
Baby meese. I think I need more angled gears. Angled gears is a crazy recipe. Alright. Fat, resin, wood, everything else. Fat, resin.
I think it's more in game. I was ready to say, I think it's more I don't want to than can't.
We need sticks.
Stupid moose.
Wood.
Yeah. Yeah. How about that? Use protection. We don't need more goblins.
Can only be attached to axles.
Now I'm going to kill its significant
Only
other.
be attached to axles. Right, that's an axle. That's a gear. That's a gear.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Right? Die.
Oh, maybe I have to put an axle on this side.
Stupid moose.
Maybe I should have put a gear here. No, this is a gear.
What just hit me? There's nothing around me.
That's not right. I need that axe.
Still copper?
Copper? Yeah, we've got copper.
And a scythe.
A scythe for grass collecting?
I mean, unless I can use that as a weapon.
Boop, boop. Yeah, we can work on that. I'll make you a better one than a copper one, though. Make you a business bronze one. Do you need shears as well for stick collecting?
Do I need one for what?
Do you want...
I still need the shears for the berry stuff that I asked for.
Yeah. I'll make you one of those too, then. Alright. This axle is in the wrong spot. It needs to be like... Why does it keep going like that? Why does it keep being vertical? Stop being vertical.
Oh no.
Well, there we go. That's the stuff. Nope, that's wrong. What is going on here? This is angle... We want... In that case, we want it to look like this. Oh no, there's another block in the way. We can only have one. There can only be one. Interesting. Well, that's bad news, bears. We're gonna need a big gear.
You're the clockmaker, but you're in charge of the gears.
Uh-huh. Man, tell me about it.
Still waiting for that clock.
What large temporal gear? What does it even mean?
I've got some small temporal gears.
Large wooden gear. Angled. 12-tooth gear. Night vision mask. That seems excessive. Wait, am I right in saying that only one... Uh-oh. Yeah, I can only have one at a time. Troubling times, these. Well, in that case, let's just rip this out. Bloop. Red with alert, thank you very much. And then let's pick this up. And then if we put a... No. No. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no! That's so infuriating. What goes on the top of the quern? No, that's wrong. Oh, it works! Ah, it worked previous, past tense, not current. Why did the wind power just stop?
So I got here, and this game hates me this morning.
Why did the wind power just stop?
I need you to make food. I've got 39 red meat.
Ooh, wow, that's fantastic.
Yep, I'm gonna grab some onions out of storage. Or what do you need out of storage to make like stuff?
We want berries, and we want some form of vegetable, whether it's mushroom or otherwise. We
Onion count?
wanted a scythe. Onion does count, yes.
Okie dokie. Alright. I need you to come make this stuff. Or
Yep.
I need to make this stuff, or I wanna go back and start killing more stuff, because we're gonna need more food if winter's coming.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just working on your scythe and thingamawhatsit.
Uh-huh. All of there's berries, meat, and onions in the
Yep.
thing down here. They're ready to
If
go.
you need it right away, it needs 2 stacks of meat, 1 stack of vegetable, then 1 stack of berries.
Nope, just
and
as
it'll
I don't
make-
know if it goes bad. I'm gonna go
A buncho.
kill more things real quick.
Roger. We got firewood down there, don't we?
Tons of it. I'm gonna go get more today as well for the winter.
Beautiful.
I'm putting some firewood on the fire. This would be one of the barrel things, right? Yeah, probably.
And you wanted some schnippies.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Red's birthday is a couple days from now. His birthday's on the 13th. Thank you, Bud, for the lurk. Appreciate you, bud. There's just honey in these
Alright.
things.
Honey in what things?
The
Oh,
pots
yeah.
down here.
There should be some other spare cooking pots. The ones with honey, I'm trying to
that's
make
it.
jam in.
I can hear all the animals. I'm gonna go kill them. The berries and the onions and stuff like that are in this side thing. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this onto here, so I have
Yep.
bushmeat when I get back. Did I not have this? Honey lemonade? I don't think I've ever had honey lemonade. It sounds good. I don't use honey for much. I usually only drink honey when I'm not feeling well or my throat's sore. It's super good for you though. Especially if you have allergies and you're eating local honey.
I've heard that.
Yeah, it's super, super good.
Alright, that gets going in the forge quenchy thingy. I'm sure there's a better technical term for it, but I can't think of it. Why did the wind power immediately stop? I have to sort that out after cooking.
Because the wind stopped?
Well, that's possible, but I really hope it's not that.
Is that not a thing that can happen? I mean, the wind does stop. I've got a lot of leather down here, by the way.
Good,
Oh,
good.
something's screaming at the top of its lungs down here. I'm gonna put the bowl that I stole from you over here by the other bowls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, my guts! What the hell's going on in chat?
Alright, your two tools are ready and waiting up the top.
Okay. Alright. You lost me there for a second. That was a very interesting thing to come back to chat to. Alright. Listen, I was trying to figure out what I was doing with my berries, and then you're over here talking about your guts. I was just curious what was going on. I understand now. I caught up. I lost chat for a second. That's all. Oh man.
Right, that's
Yeah, I didn't understand the context. I was just like, I don't know what's going on in chat.
meal making. Jam is 2 times fruit, 2 times honey. Do we have berries? Yes.
Yes.
Good, good. How many berries is
39 I put in the thing.
We'll create 5 servings of jam. Yes, as it should. As it always
I'm
should.
sorry. Yeah, no one asked you to be. It's all good. It was funny to come back to and figure it out. You're not using you're using the meat and stuff like that, right? Or are you just taking all the berries and making jam?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I'm doing both of those things.
Okay.
I needed to get the honey out of the, you know how honey be.
Yeah, you do. Ha ha. Ha ha.
That was an unintentional one, but I'll take it.
Ha ha.
Alright, that's...
I don't, but I do know how honey do.
Ah.
Ha
What a clever cookie. Alright, let's absolutely
Whose guts?
jam-pack
It's
these.
Hazel's guts.
Alright, that is 3 meal sets that need to be cooked. We need to put the firewood under it. Some under that one already. Bushmeat needs more fire.
Right
Oh my
on.
lord, we have a lot of firewood.
Have a good day at work. Yeah, I've been storing it so that we didn't freeze to death.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because one of the things
fully
that I
in
don't
favor
like
of that.
doing is freezing to death.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
It's strange how similar we are sometimes. Alright, that's all that on fire. Man, we're cooking up, like, a ton right now. There's 3 cook pots on the stove right now.
Good.
All going.
Good.
And the bushmeat.
I hope you like moose because there's a lot of it.
Yeah, that's very good, actually. It's red meat.
I killed
We need more
it, I
berries,
killed its
too.
Family. The farm should be sprouting in a couple days if you're gonna go check.
Oh yeah, we're farming berries. I forgot about that.
Your head's in the gutter. This is a Christian Minecraft channel.
Now we're talking. Boo, boo, ba-doo, ba-da-boo.
Now we're talking.
Let's make a big old plate of copper. Man, there's so much going on right now up at the... Welcome to Otter's Workshop. Workshop.
Where
You know?
apparently there's an echo.
Ah, very well played. But yes, there is. Of course there is. All good workshop have an echo. Echo. And I've already used half of this hammer. That's insane. The amount of workshopping that is going on would make an improv drama crew jealous. That's how much workshopping is going on down here. It's a very funny joke, by the way. Deserves at least a giggle.
It doesn't leave in the gutter. You even okay? Yeah, true story, right? Wait, what's going on?
You
No,
missed.
yeah, stay out of the gutter. Stay out of that gutter, Hazel. Stay away from sewer clowns. Sewer clowns are not your friend.
Man, those are woos, really. We need to get rid of that wolf pit. I don't think there's any benefit to actually having a wolf pit. I think it's only a negative. I think it's only been a negative so far. Alright, that goes there. We need...
Yep. Stephen King's It is very good. I can't get Otter to watch it. He doesn't want to watch sewer clown movies with me.
Nope. One of these. That's another lantern. Now we run down to the cook pots. This one goes here.
Hey, I do have the prospecting pick. That's
Here.
good.
And here. Oh wait, this one's jam, isn't it? Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing with jam. I don't know how you store jam.
Your
I don't know
ex's
anything about
name
jam.
was Bozo? My ex's name was Bozo. That's awesome.
I'm not sure if nicknames count,
Oh,
Zero.
there's a medium amount. A medium amount. Of That's the first time it's just said a medium amount.
Of
Oh,
what?
how do I switch the modes of this
Oh,
prospecting pick?
F.
Oh wait, there it is. Never mind, I got it.
Yeah.
This is what I want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then some of those. Are you bringing home more red meat?
We go through all the red meat that's already there.
Mm-hmm.
Then, if I can find something to kill, yes.
I thought I would be harder to kill. Yep. Good.
Why does it keep saying needs one more? Zero. Did we date the same people? If it's a clown, yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Definitely dated some clowns before. My most recent ex wasn't too bad, but the one before that was full on clown shoes, clown car. It was crazy.
Right, this is food for eating.
Our
This-
entire
are we
family
putting the rest
drove
of the
around in
food?
a tiny ass car.
Are we putting the rest of the food in?
I'll put Otter Briggs' character.
Are we putting the rest of the
It's so
food
hard to
in?
focus on the game.
Oh man, what do we do with this jam? I've made jam, now I have no idea what to do with it.
Put it away so it doesn't go bad.
All I see is
See you later, have a
Jambaya
good day at
belt,
work.
and Jambaya belt isn't helping. Unless I can make a sandwich. Nope. Well, I guess that gets stored in a crock pot. Because I have no idea what else I would do with it. 4 servings of cranberry jam. Okay. Did we really use all the crocks?
I haven't had pancakes in so long.
Alright, 0. The food that I'm making, is this winter storage food or is this eat now food?
No, eat now food is the horrible stuff that I made that's already on the campfire.
Okay. So this is
called
all winter
bush
storage
meat.
food. Good. Well, we have plenty
It's on
of
the other
fat
day.
for
Oh,
this.
I wish I had some pancakes. I did have like steak tips the other day though. Otter would be proud of me. I went and I was just like, I'll try some steak. Maybe I'm wrong. I wasn't wrong.
Lies.
I'm sorry, I wasn't wrong.
I've never been more ashamed to hear it, mate.
And I asked the lady for what was it, hot sauce? I wanted
Hot
sauce. And
sauce?
she's like, yeah, well, hear me out. I was just like, I need, I'll take whatever you have for like hot sauce because I put like sriracha and stuff like that on my eggs in the morning because I like spicy. And we went to this place called Cracker Barrel. I don't know if you have it where you're at, but I wanted hot sauce, and she's just like, okay, cool, and got me hot sauce. She was asking me what kind I want. I said, whatever the hottest thing. Your best bet. It's Hobbs. Hey, what's up?
Alright, that's meat.
How are you
That's
doing?
1 serving of meat. I left you 2 servings of meat down at the fires. Ooh, actually,
Okay.
whilst I'm here...
I had bushmeat. You just gotta leave the bushmeat for me.
No. You eat.
Good
you eat
morning.
good goods.
But anyway, yeah, she was bringing me the hot sauce, and she was asking what kind I wanted. I told her that I wanted the hottest thing that they had at the place, and I couldn't taste it. It wasn't. Could not taste it. I don't know if it was broken or if I'm broken, but I was so upset.
Or a combination of the two.
She's like, "Oh, this one's very hot." And I was like, "Okay." And I put it on the eggs. And I'm like, "Oh no!" And then like I tasted it. And I was like, "Thank you." And then she left, and I immediately was just dousing it. Like, what's wrong with me? I'm sitting at the table having a crisis. Like, am I broken?
Hey,
And then I got home and I used my stuff. No, listen, I got home and I
tolerances
used
to
my stuff, and I could
unreasonable
100% feel it.
levels.
I was like, oh, thank God.
Okay, we do have more berries
I
here.
started-
We can make more stuff, but we don't actually have any more crocs. We have... How many is this? 3, 4, 8, 12... 12 plus 3? Anybody? Anybody good at math? 15. And he
15.
asks help for 12 plus 3.
That's just- you got that one.
Anybody,
Also,
please? Somebody
welcome-
help me,
appreciate
please!
you
12 plus
stopping
3!
How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, we got
Don't
15
honor. He's having a crisis
servings
about
of
2 plus
4.
3.
Right, 15 times 4 is, what, like 60 servings of food? That's not bad.
I'm like hardcore just sunny side up. Like I just like fried egg. Like nothing special.
Spam, egg, sausage,
At
and
all.
spam.
I don't do spam. Never fear, Zero is here. What's going on, Zero? How you doing, bud?
Zero
No,
Ception.
it's like there's I forget where. I really forget where. But I was talking to somebody not too long ago,
Hello,
and they like
adventurer.
eat spam all
Hello
the
there,
time.
Hobbs. I think it's a British thing, isn't it? Spam.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh no! We need our expert. Where's
The
our
Brits have
resident
terrible
UK
food.
dude?
They'd know.
I don't know. I was told that beans on toast was good, but I can't imagine.
Oh, this cooked pot. Oh, damn. We don't have enough crocs. We gotta stop cooking. Stop the presses. I've got
I was also
6...
told that
okay.
Vegemite is good.
It's got its place. I wouldn't call it good. I think that's a stretch.
Yeah, I've never had that either. Spam's a Hawaiian thing. There you go.
No. No.
Actually,
no.
I think I've heard that before. I'm pretty sure
no,
that's right.
Hawaii has such great natural food resources. How can they resort to spam? No.
You seem really upset about that.
I am.
Why?
Oh, that's so sad. Oh man, I need to upgrade this chair's comfort levels with a cushion or something. It is killing me.
What do you use Vegemite? How do you eat Vegemite? Do you just like take a spoonful of it or what?
No, never under any circumstance.
No, never. All right, then how do you eat it? Is it like you spread it on toast or what?
Yeah, a bit on toast. You can add butter as well. Also, there's definitely wind power. It has just stopped being wind power. I don't know if I don't
Beans
have
on
enough
toast, don't
kilonewtons
ever.
of force or something, but it won't tell me at the same time.
Toasted tortillas. Yeah, it's just toast.
Few axles, gears. Windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space and usually gets more wind higher, so begin placing rudder, blah 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 blah. Yes. Craft a quern, then use axles and gears to connect the rotor.
Oh, I'm on die.
Top or bottom, got that done.
Well, looks like we're doing this. Otter's not going to be happy with me. But we're not
Placing
going
a
to tell him
block
what we did.
beside the quern will prevent the quern from dropping items on the block side. Reduces the grinding efficiency. Maybe that's the problem. You can use this. Place hoppers. There's hoppers? Goodness gracious. But how much kilonewtons of force do I need for a single querning action? That's all I need to know.
I thought we got it from pigs.
Kilonewtons?
But I actually don't know
I don't
what
think
spam's
so.
made out of. No. No. Spam.
I'm pretty sure they're in the dirt age over there. Larger and more complex builds can be very large wooden gears, standard gears, and it can either speed up rotation but with weaker torque, or slow down rotation but with much stronger torque, which is what we actually want. And it can also bring torque together
Otter.
torque from several windmills. Yes?
I need you to run to me right now.
Okie
I'm
I
at
have the full
934,
inventory.
103, -11. I need you to put whatever you need to put away as far as like perishables and run to my location.
Alright, hold on. Working on it, trying to find a chest that has any space in it. We're
You
so
spam a
full
lot
of
when you were
junk.
little, yeah.
Spam a lot?
I've had it a few times, but yes, spam a lot. I've eaten it a few times. I'm just not a huge fan of it.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna put this axe on the wall. We're gonna.
Wrong points. I'll give them back to you. No worries. That's for Monday night. You never had it? It tastes like it's just like it's like a higher sodium ham.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Nyum.
You fry it up and put like cheese on it.
It's super
I
processed
think that's what it was. Yeah, very much so.
to the point of not being recognizable.
And if you want to bring me a bowl of food too, that'd be awesome.
I can indeed do that.
Thank you. I don't want to have to
what
continue eating this
I
fat.
do need to do is just find something which isn't full of crap knives that you've
I can do
left
that.
in here.
I can drink water.
You've left so many knives.
Ah, Dens, what is going on, buddy? How you doing today?
Zero, why are
Don't
there so
criticize my
many?
knife collection.
They're so crappy. I
Yeah,
can
they're all,
make you
like,
a better
half-used.
knife.
The
Babu 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 ba.
what word is that? That's starred out.
Best not to ask. That's what I find.
I really want to know because it doesn't. What? It sounded like you said I make, and then it just what?
Do, 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 do.
I make the fluffiest eggs. I beat the whites until they look white.
Bowl of food for Zeros so that he won't yell, "Where's my food, boy? Boy!"
Thank you, Callie.
Like he is wanting to do.
Somebody from my server added you yesterday. Do you know what their name is? Because
where
if
are
it
you?
is somebody trying to sell you art, I will get rid of them immediately. I am at 934
North, south, east, or west?
103 north.
Okay. Heading
But
north.
not from the base.
Not from the base. Okay. Gonna need
Oh.
those coordinates again then.
I just. Oh,
No, you're fine.
You're gonna head southwest to
Southwest?
934 103.
934.
Southeast, sorry.
Yeah,
Southeast.
gotcha.
934 103 -11.
Oh, you're not far at all. You're near the water, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not far, but I found medium copper ore.
Ooh, very good.
And it's not beneficial for me to be the one mining it because it's so
Yep,
much.
Woot.
It's Angry Toads is what it's called in my Discord.
Hello, sweet little fat rabbit. Better run before Zero sees you.
You like cheese on eggs sometimes? I do the same thing for breakfast every day. I am very, very boring, especially while I've been on this diet. It's
I think this is the right direction.
You're talking, messaging a mod regarding that? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got I do avocado toast, multigrain avocado toast, 2 fried eggs in avocado oil, and then salt, pepper, and sriracha.
I gotta be coming up on you pretty soon out here. Oh yeah, I see your name. Zoom.
I do cayenne with the with lunch now. The sriracha kind of made it so I didn't have to worry about
Hello there.
cayenne. Hello.
All right.
What happened? Why does my mouse keep leaving the game? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You're holding Alt.
Thank you.
Alt
No,
will
I
free
have,
your mouse.
I'm just big dumb. That's all.
You are not kidding. This is a heck of a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Well done. Ba ba bum bum bum.
For Christ's sake. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I was eating, I was gonna be eating fat if I had done that. I
Oh,
dumped
my lord,
cayenne
Zero.
pepper. Ow!
You walked straight in front of where I was mining.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Hey, mind this. Also, I'm gonna put my face in front of it.
I'll judge you. Tell me where to put my face. I'm out of here.
How did you get out? Oh, I see. You're cleverer.
Yeah, I just Minecrafted my way out of the hole.
Yeah, I should build. I should bring building blocks. People keep telling me. I keep not doing it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the base. I got all that freaking copper now.
We'll leave that very, very dangerous hole there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bum, 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 bum. And that was a lot of copper.
That's Future Zero's problem.
Very well done. Now the next thing we
I'm gonna
need
mark
is
this so that I
sphalerite
can say that
for
again
more
later.
bronze. Need to find a good sphalerite mine.
Cool.
Or a good cassiterite one, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Let me know how that goes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because the last 3 times that I looked for anything, the game
Came up with
smacked
nothing.
me.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, this is potential. You should waste all the durability on all of your tools.
There has
I was
to
like,
be
"Alright,
ore
game,
in
I
those
trust
spots,
you."
though. We just didn't
You think?
find it.
You think?
Yeah.
Do you know how long I spent
No,
at
I know.
those places?
I know, right?
Used to work in a kitchen. I used to work at a Wawa for a long time, which is not like a kitchen. It's like a
Not
Subway.
like a kitchen.
It's still food service, but it's not like a diner or like an actual
Do you
kitchen.
mean Subway is in the train station
The
or the
sandwich?
food?
No, no,
yeah,
no,
okay,
no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
gotcha.
no,
I was about to say.
So, do you have 7-Eleven?
Yeah, no, we have Subway.
Okay, yeah,
yeah, we
do.
do.
You have
We do.
7-Eleven. Okay, so imagine like 7-Eleven and Subway had a kid,
Oh no,
and it was clean.
that's unusual.
Yeah, it was clean, and basically that's what Wawa is with a gas station. And,
Very curious.
Yeah.
You live in a fantastical world, sir. Oh, you took the shears off the wall and dropped them on the ground.
I didn't mean to. I'm gonna leave the ore here.
Yep. Sounds great.
Those shears are mine, yeah.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Do you want any of this this rock that I have? I've got like.
I do
salt.
want it all, but it has to be stored down at the other base because there's no space up
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. I'm probably gonna need more storage down there. We should utilize some of the space in the bedroom for
Why
storage as well.
is this not grinding? What is wrong with you, Mr. Quern? How many kilonewtons of force do you possibly need?
You have personal kitchen knives you took for work? Like, are you like, were you like pro level kitchen dude? Chef is the word I was looking for. I don't know why my brain stopped working.
That's great.
My brain just stopped braiding there for a second.
We gotta go check
Pro
on
level
those
kitchen dude.
bees.
Oh no.
Welcome back to another episode of Pro Level Kitchen Dude.
Pro level kitchen dude.
Large,
man.
Poor and harvestable. Ooh, yes. Good bees, you've done well.
Man.
Your reward will be me destroying your houses. Ah! They're angry!
What are you doing?
Harming the bees. Oh! Ooh, they really don't like it.
No, bees typically don't like being touched.
Nope, not at all. Ow!
I've got a lot of this fat. How do I do the thing flatter?
Ah, they're stinging me suchly!
Up in the water. What are you doing?
I was still messing with the other bees. We got so much honeycomb. It's madness.
Alright, what are we gonna use it for?
All sorts of things, hopefully. There's a lot of angry bees over there, though. I'd really avoid
How do I
going near
prepare
the
leather?
flowers. We're out of
Oh,
bauxite.
never mind, I figured it out.
What do you mean?
I just put the fat on it so that it would stop being perishable.
No! No.
Why?
That'll never become leather.
Okay. So what can I use oiled hide for?
I think we've used pretty much all the oiled hide we're ever gonna need. Because it turns into pelt, and then it's only good for the bags, the bow, and the lamellar armor.
Okay, I'm not too worried about it though, because the bow has durability issues, and we'll just be able to use it for the bow then.
How many did you...
I've got plenty of leather. Just 4.
Okay, that's
Four.
not so bad. I thought it was like a whole stack. Oh, man.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm down. Also, I can just go kill the thing again and get more leather. It's not gonna be the end of the world. There's more moose for me to kill.
Grabbing some honey out of these honeycombs.
And no, you're not a chef? Okay, cool. I mean, not cool. You should be a chef. Go be a chef.
Not a pro level kitchen,
Pro level kit. Welcome back to the Food Network. Pro level kitchen dude's angry. You burnt the toast.
Alright. Sturdy leather. In a cooking pot with chromium tanned hide. Okay, we're not up to that. We're not even up to cheese, man.
I've already replaced all of the leather that we need.
Alright, we're actually going to store this beeswax for later turning into candles, because we need to save our twine. And...
Kitchen dude nightmares.
I genuinely don't know how to improve... Oh, I need to up the torque, which means, yes, I do know what I need to do.
Oh, you're a sous chef then.
Sous chefs?
Gotcha. Next time on Pro Level Kitchen Dude, the mystery of the missing spatulas. Why did that sound like
Wait,
more
look at
like
all
a
these
Hardy
nails.
Boys?
Horsetails will just keep on us. Those can go away. Nails, planks into boxos. Bang, 8 of those. Big boxes are going to be better than little boxes, so we're going to replace all these storage
make sure
sections
that-
here.
This is not somebody that I need to worry about real quick. Where's 0? There's 0.
Rock, rock, rock.
Louis CM? I've never seen that person before, ever.
That can go there as well.
L-O-U-I. L-O-U-I-C-M. Are you sure that's from my server?
These reed chests have to go.
After street! Street! There you go. It's fixed. It's a stream now. I'm gonna start yelling my spelling mistakes.
I approve of this. Alright, they can go in there. Should be able to cut up these
Screenshot it
reed
again?
baskets or use them for hunting, actually, which would be better.
Underscored L-O-U-I.
And then... wonder why there's gaps in the ground down here. I certainly didn't put those there. But who can tell these days? You never can tell
for
with bees.
being a spam account. Banned. They're banned. Next time a pro level kitchen dude, somebody used the last of the ham. But it's not for what you think it was.
Oh no. Hmm.
Just no, I banned them from the server. They are gone. They joined 11 hours ago, but they didn't show up in the peeps room, which is very odd.
Alright, good.
You can hear people not dice tomatoes. That's funny. So I did block them. Yeah, I don't want them in the server. Going down the list. So just perma banned.
Yeah,
Perma
absolutely.
banned.
That's the way it should be done.
A lot of fake partners messaging on Discord. Yeah.
Slate.
Anytime I get one of those messages, I think to myself, why would somebody with 500,000 followers be messaging me about doing better on streams? Realize you're live right now. He's like, yeah, I'm messaging you while I'm live. I'm like, I'm watching you fight in Mortal Kombat, bud. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's why you need my help.
Yo, I wish I could do that. This is gonna turn into a Neuralink commercial real quick. Oh. Ow.
We need more clay. That's on the list.
Alright, I want you to know, by the way,
Mhm.
you haven't even started the 7 days to die stuff yet. And you were already put on the hit list.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the way
Just want you to know.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, so let's do some quick math. If we are making a 4 wide, it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per glass section we do. So we can make a
Yeah, seriously.
4x6, which is actually 2 wider and 2 longer. So what's that? 6x8 is where we're at. So 6x8. Yes. Yes, this will do fine. I think this puddle should be the puddle we make it in. So there is black currants. I don't want to disturb those. Yeah, let's just do it here.
Huh.
That's the wrong type of rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, no, I get it. If these, it's weird for me because like, I'm all for helping people when they're like doing something in the creative realm. Like I genuinely enjoy helping people, but it's like they buy access to this like pre-made program that just makes the same type of logos for everybody, and it's just Otter, I need you to run to me as quickly as possible.
What?
Same thing as last time. I found another giant ore thing that are mediums, and I don't want to mine it.
Oh,
They're
right,
not
right,
like
right,
chunks;
right,
they're
right, right.
bigger ones.
Coords?
257, 106, 288.
Next time, don't read the middle one.
Okay, 257, 288.
Okay, that's helpful. Okay, so you're down in between the two lakes.
Kind of, yes.
Excellent.
Yes, master, I'm on the way. Oh,
Man, we still need to make me armor. I need to repair your armor. It looked trashed last time I saw you.
I don't have armor. It is
Press-
all done. Donezo.
proceed?
Oh, no, it's there. There's just nothing left.
Ah, yeah. Is it still wood lamellar? Is that all we got on you?
It's, hot garbage.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, nah, it's wood.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, is that flax? Oh, mature flax.
Get the seeds.
Oh no! Accidentally hit some growing ones. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Ooh, there's more clay here. Marked. Remark.
Yep, all good, Hazel. Feel better.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dee-da-da. We're down right near the old base, right? Oh no, not
Couldn't hear
really.
you, what?
It's alright, I'm still moving. I see you in the distance. Oh, I also found some ruins if you want to go digging. Bum bum bum.
Alright, sorry, I had to set my alarm for my meeting.
No stress at all. There's a lot of wolves directly next to you in a pit, by the way.
That's cool. Come
Oh
over here
yeah,
to
there's
this
a
bit where there is no
lot
wolves.
of wolves. Another medium deposit, that's very good. Very good
It's
indeed,
very, very
sir.
good. See you later, Hazel. Have a good day. Feel better.
You're kicking butt out here with the copper.
Yeah. Well,
I could
we
make
needed
you copper armor, but it's a bit of a waste. We really just need some
I wouldn't do that.
sphelerite or some
Yep, I would just hold on to
cassiterite.
it for the bronze.
Yeah. Excellent.
Here, you want to use that to see if there's anything else there? I don't know how to use the second feature on that.
You just switch it to node search, and then you break one block, and it'll tell you what's close by, if there's any nodes. No nodes nearby. And you can switch back to density
Oh,
and
let's get the hell out
do
of here.
density checks, etc.
Time chef made a ghost pepper sauce and they gave it a Hawaiian name. That's dirty. That's so mean. What is that? That's yum yum sweet sauce. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The wolves are in this
Enjoy
pit, by
yum
the
yum
way.
Sweet sauce.
With all sorts of nasty things with them. Oh yeah, they seem to have noticed us.
Yeah, he did, because I've still got the blood of his family on my hands, and he ran away.
I'm a runaway.
Well, I came out looking for things to stab.
You did just find a whole pit of things to stab, but I'd be very careful in there.
Yeah, I'm not jumping in a pit full of wolves.
Yeah, I know, right? That was kind of the
Until-
implication of my statement.
Not
There's a
until the
piggy here.
clockmaker makes me a clock gun.
He's dead. He's
Where the
dead.
hell did he go?
He's right there. Right
There he
here.
is.
There's also some peat here. Let's mark that. Peat. Bang. Marked. Remark. Nyum. A fat rabbit. Ooh, some vegetables that look like they're done. Mature onions.
Get the seeds. Aww.
Don't mind me, I'm just starving to death. Vroom.
Fuck you too.
Bo, 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 bo.
Oh, what was that sound? Did you just
I'm
take
starving to
damage?
death, man.
Oh, stop moving. I've got food.
Ah, don't worry about
You're starving to death.
it. It's been worse. I wouldn't worry too much.
You sure you don't want the food?
Yeah, we'll be right.
Yeah, taking damage. Yeah, I'm fine. Tick, tick, tick.
Some kind of lead mine there. That'd be great for
I'm okay
Glass.
bleeding from his eyes.
fancies.
This is
That
the
don't do
worst.
for fancies.
It could be bleeding from my pores.
Alright, those onions can stack with them. Did we eat all the food down this side? Look at all these chickens. Look at all those chickens. Feel free to kill them, by the way, the ones near the house. Not the ones in the thing, but you know, the other ones.
Oh god, Shin. What? You good, buddy? I've got 14 red meat. What can we make with that? I have 15 red meat. What can we make with that? And I've got 28 onions in this thing.
Same meal as last time.
Should I not be planting seeds because winter's coming?
Yeah, unless they're winter protected seeds, like good in winter.
No. Oh, well, we've got flaxseed here that's not planted.
Flax, is it cold resistant?
I don't. Yeah, it says cold resistant until -5 Celsius.
That's
So
okay.
not as like
yeah.
cold resistance as carrots or parsnips.
I don't know how cold it's gonna get in this area either.
How is it?
It's still 18
It's
degrees
alright,
Celsius,
too.
so that's not bad.
Should I plant the carrots? That's -10 Celsius.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Okie dokie.
How long do they take to grow, though?
I had no clue.
It should say it on the seed.
Well, probably. I didn't read.
Yeah, fair
14 days.
enough. 14 days. Yeah, well, we'll see. Hopefully that works.
Too late. No turning back.
Yep.
We're gonna have a lot of berries here in a day as well.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of berries. Some of them.
Well, we can make that into the meaty stew. Alright,
Yep.
so 1, 2.
Hey, Shen, remind me
3,
that we still have to do your Discord stuff today. I want to talk to you about that.
6.
If not today, it'll be tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Otter, here, take this.
I've already got a bowl of food.
Cool. Well, now you got two.
You did pick it up and run away,
Starving
but
to death.
close enough.
Did I? Did I? Well, now you got none. How about that, smartass?
It's a bit like that, yeah. Yep.
Burb. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, next week, is it next week? Is either next week or yeah, let's do next week. We have another version of Vintage Star to give away.
Very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right, because we made them even. Well, we could make double balls like that.
Be home in 11 hours. Yeah, no rush. We can do it tomorrow too. Whenever you're free. We just need to talk about what you're looking for, and then I'll show you. I'll teach you how to do it.
How much is it gonna cost to make more fire clay? That's the stuff. Powdered calcined flint. I thought I made some powdered calcined flint at some point.
Yeah, if you want to take the time and write stuff out, that's fine too. It's just easier to do it when it's verbal because it's so much. Oh man, sorry. Yep. Whatever you're more comfortable with, man. Whatever floats your boat. Next month I'm going to be hiring somebody to do mine because god damn it's a lot. Got your back fixed. You gotta teach me your ways, cause my back is staying broke.
We need the highest fertility soil we can make.
We can make soil?
We might be able to make the better version of the soil. I'm just not sure whether we will be able to or not. Should work on the fire clay first, but we need to either find some high fert or make some terra petra if we have the fertilizer, though I don't think we're going to have the ability to make much. Or we could make fertilizer and chuck it on medium fertility and try and improve things. That could work too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, calcined flint. Let's have a look.
Water usually floats your boat. You don't know what I use? I use oil.
I use the blood of my enemies.
This oil goes on top of water.
Ooh, the wind has picked up, and now we're actually grinding some borax. That's fantastic.
I was right. The wind stopped blowing, wasn't
There
I?
was still wind, but it wasn't as strong. So only on a strong wind day do we have the ability, like a really strong wind day. It's gonna be woofing, you know?
I love and hate how anal this game is.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
No. It's fucking terrible.
That's calcined flint, but it's not powdered calcined flint. Suppose I have to cook some more flint then. This Hellhammer is not doing what I need it to be doing, so it needs to go. I need to set it up, but it's not currently doing the do-dos. It's doing the do-don'ts. And do-don'ts don't do what they do.
What?
Yes! I'm still sane up here at the workshop! I'm still sane! Just let that silence hang there.
Did you ever make that scythe? Oh,
Yeah, of course. Straight away. Ooh, ooh. It was the first time. Alright, all the stuff can go in there. We want... Trying to mow the lawn.
It's so wood. What is it? So like, I don't know, there's a disgustingly large amount of, what is it called?
Grass? Grass? Is that what you're trying to describe?
Foliage. That's the word I was looking for.
Foliage, oh yeah.
Foliage, thank you. Whoa, there is a ton of berry bushes.
We're
which I
making
really like.
vegetables and fruits in my diet. Interesting. That's a fair amount of borax. That's right, we need charcoal. How much charcoal we got? We got some. We can start this cook. And we can go mine the rest of the charcoal out.
I've got a lot of medium fertility soil.
Medium's
A lot.
okay. Yeah. See what you can craft with it. See if you can turn it into better stuff. I know we can put fertilizer on it, but fertilizer's not.
Sorry, is there a craft button I can click on?
Press H on it and it'll tell you what it crafts into.
Stone paths,
Shovel.
straw, sod roofing, cob, and like packed brick. That's it.
So no higher fertility.
I'm gonna go plant it in my farm because no.
See the greenhouse
sent
area that I'm starting?
later, and thanks to you, you're a great guy. Your help is yeah, no worries, bud. I'll help as much as I can. As many people as I can. Wait, what'd you say? What do you mean?
I'm making a
What do you
greenhouse. Do you see that new structure that's going up?
Yes.
That's where we want our best crop soil.
Are you gonna make me move my berry bushes?
No, that's the summertime farm, and then we have a wintertime farm. Was that a TTS one?
Oh, Chaos, that's incredible, thank you. Glitchheart, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow, welcome in. Pop in, fuck, that is all. In your voice, by the way, I want you to know that.
Yeah, I know. I assumed.
Oh, it's so good.
No, pretty soon I'm gonna stop asking for shed chat.
Oh man. Welcome in, Glitchheart.
Indeed.
Thank you very, very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Winter is certainly coming, Trist. Certainly. Like, we are in 10th of September. When does winter usually start? I know it's dependent on biome, but it's got to be close, right? I know, winter starts at a different time for me because I live on the bottom of the planet, so it's very hard to work out.
Thank you.
But it starts at the same time.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Up here.
I know that I'm a thirsty bitch, and I appreciate that.
Alright, let's put another 16 in that, make more calcined. Charcoal goes in the storage. We've only got 1 stack of charcoal. We either need to find a coal mine or we need to make more charcoal. One of the two. Wait, peat burns at 900.
Weirdly, he likes it.
To get this, smelting temperature at 1000, so it needs charcoal at least. Any kind of coal, really. I know lignite coal would do it. That's 1100 burn high. Ligma coal. Stop being so silly. It's very funny.
Hey, where's that scythe at?
Scythe is on the wall, just
There
there.
it is.
Yep.
Hello.
That's your friend.
Hey, how do I repair my my gear now?
You need firewood, so here's a bit. Throw that in your inventory with it, but you're gonna need more.
I've got a ton of firewood.
Your...
Trist, the best one I ever heard, and the one I like the most is if you go into somebody's stream, ask them if they're going to be taking part in dev hours. Like whatever game they're playing, just make it sound like you're saying developer hours, but say dev hours. And when they go, I don't know about the dev hours, you're like, devour these nuts. That's my favorite fucking one. Cheers, they're just like, dev hours, what's going on with that? They're
That's terrible.
super interested. Oh, it's so good. They get so interested. It's so good.
No, 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 no.
No! No!
Let's put the lantern over.
Yeah. Guess what?
Yeah.
All dogs don't go to heaven, buddy. You're gonna die of bad dog.
Wow. 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 Wow! That's so harsh. Lightning storm coming. Alright, we need to make
Do I need
some...
to do anything with that?
Actually,
Come
more
on.
barrels. Barrel, 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 barrel. Nope, that's not how we make barrels.
See that?
We need
Cause of
sticks,
death.
and we
Bad
don't have
dog.
sticks. So we don't make barrels. Let's use what we got. Boom, boom, boom.
Bushmeat, and we'll go ahead and use all of this firewood he just gave us because he thought that I needed firewood. One.
You don't need firewood?
No, I think I might be okay.
Are there any
I
buckets
saw some
down
on
here?
the side of the house. Buckets? Probably. Alright, I got a ton of firewood. Now how do I fix my
Don't
gear?
leave a piece of driftwood in our inventory. What are you, insane? What am I going to use that
Yes.
for?
Yes, I am insane. How do
Yeah.
I fix my gear?
You need to put it in... Well, this guy now has 2 stabbers. You'll like this mannequin even more now.
No, he's terrifying. He's a mannequin with a weapon.
He's a mannequin with 2 weapons now, accidentally. Quite accidentally, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Shin.
We need...
How do I put the stuff on the mannequin?
You gotta do... You can't give him more than 2 knives. He's got 2 knives. That's all the hands
He
he's
has
got.
no knives now. I just want to give him.
No,
Oh
he's
my
got 2
God.
knives.
He has no knives.
He's got 2 knives. Winter starts late
has no
December, but the
knives.
snow can be much earlier. Uh-oh. Watch out for Mind Goblin. Watch out for what? Mind Goblin these nuts?
Yeah, Otter. I couldn't even stop you like that.
It's alright, I knew about it.
Okay.
Aren't we
How do I-
playing
how
the
do I-
D's Nuts game? Isn't that what we're doing?
How do I?
Alright,
Jesus Christ, I
these.
wanna type this. Otter, mannequin, clothes. How?
No idea.
You dressed them before. How did you
I
do it?
don't know how I did it. It was really hard. Strong tannins. Do strong tannin. Where are you?
Oh my god, I figured it out. Thank God.
And with no help from
Alright,
the
now
author,
it's on the mannequin.
he
How do I fix
seems
the
to
gear?
be advancing. How do you what?
Oh
Fix the
my
gear?
god.
You don't put it on a mannequin to fix it.
Yes. I'm gonna stab you.
I told you that what do you mean? This is so unfair!
How do I fix the gear?
In your crafting workspace thingy, the 3x3, you put the gear and the repair material. That's it.
What's the repair material? Never mind.
The
figured it
firewood.
out. Thank you. Why I had to wait 20 minutes to get
I,
that?
look,
answer.
I don't know how it took you 20 minutes when I was saying it the whole time.
Too busy over there, mind goblin.
It is funny though. Ba-ra-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Do. Ba-da-bo-bo. Alright. We're making more leather. We've got 2 barrels here. There's a little bit of diluted borax there. And we don't have... I was certain I left another bucket down here. But I think I'm crazy. I think I might have moved it. This meat's gonna go bad in 2 days. We've got to cook with that. But we don't have anywhere to store all this food. We don't need to go hunting right now, that's for sure. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. There's so much going on. I didn't even leave the borax down there. No, I
Why
need
are
the
people
bucket.
being stabbed in the chat? What is going on in chat? You guys good over there? You guys need an adult?
This looks like a not honeyed bucket.
Oh, it just started. Oh, nice. You have an adult. I am an adult.
More powder, more calcine, more profit. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right.
I'm gonna go throw stuff away into the woods real quick. I'll be back.
Nothing tannin. What? Strong tannin, weak tannin.
I don't have a trash can, so I just dump everything in the ocean like every other human being.
Oh yeah. So we're making our own India. That's the plan.
Oh no, I'm not going in there.
The borax can go out there.
My bow is going to break soon.
That's bad news. That's very bad news.
Very bad news.
Yeah, that's bad. How's our flax doing out here? Nut grown.
It's growing. It's in growth stage 7 of 9.
See how the moisture level's low? I'm pretty sure we can use this watering can to up that.
Maybe?
Also, these grass things we have to get rid of or they're gonna break up business.
I don't,
I'm
don't
so
wanna
sorry,
farm
you
in
just
this
scored on
farming
hand. Well, I want to, so there we go. It's also a good time to mention that the poll in the Discord has finished, and I think we will probably have a Vintage Story server go up at some point here. And there's a new poll to decide what kind of server we end up going with. Whether it's vanilla, modded, roleplay otherwise. If you have a strong opinion, I want to hear it, and then ignore it, and decide what I want anyway.
Wish he was joking.
Yeah.
That's pretty spot on.
Well, honest but asshole is is how I'm best described sometimes. But who knows? I might listen. Sometimes I do. Right, Zero? I'm asking the wrong person.
All right,
Actually,
guys,
me on that
welcome
one.
to Vintage Story.
Such fair behavior right there. Alright, weak tannin, strong tannin, weak tannin, nothing. Battle daddle daddle da. We need a puddle of water in here. And by George, I'll make one. Do, 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 do. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Well, how many big backpacks do you have on you right now?
2. I still
Right.
need 2.
Yeah, gotcha. Good, then I'm right in putting all this borax in.
We've got a ton
That
of dry
requires
grass now. I'm gonna go
20
find some
borax.
sticks.
Per barrel.
Hey, can we
I
make
don't have
sticks?
enough here. No. But that's what the schnippers are for. The schnippers are good for that.
The bronze shears.
Yes. Them's the ones. Do we have more skins?
Ah, you son of a bitch.
More basic skins somewhere?
Skin?
The furs? Boots with them?
Yeah, in 2 seconds I'll have some.
Okay, so we don't
Trying to
have a
put down
storage of some
Cujo.
somewhere though.
Oh yeah, in the house there's tons of leather in there.
I think I've processed all the stuff you brought home, unless I'm wrong. It's either half processed or turned into usable stuff. So that's good. We ran out of coal there. Did not run out of everything we need though. Everything you need here. Up-a-ba-dee-ba-doo. Come on,
Calm
finish.
down, Chad. Everybody's gonna get a good stabbing.
Calcine flint. Yeah, and then we want borax. Actually, no, you know what? I want more powdered calcine flint than I do borax right now, so we'll put this calcine flint in. The powdered stuff can go up here for turning into fire clay bricks. So much crafting to do, so little time.
Should I promise I'll stab you? No worries, but I'll stab you so good.
We want berries. Only fresh for 3 hours and 6 hours. They need to
Then
be
Otter turns out half of the
now.
conversations.
oh, what? Sorry.
So I love how you just tune out half of the conversations.
Oh yeah, so much. Why did I just pick up a bunch of stuff? think that was grass from your lawn mowing expedition.
Yeah, we've got a lot of sticks and a lot of dry grass now.
Good, good.
Guess what I'm making?
Torches?
Exactly.
Thank you, Hazel. We want 6 of these, and then we want 6 of those. And then in here, we can't do much with this meat, but we can't waste it, because Zero put good time into getting it. So, we will...
Wait, what are you throwing away?
Nothing. I'm using it.
What are you using?
Meat. I'm cooking the meat that you want cooked up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm being a good friend. An unusual occurrence, but a welcome one. Where is you, Mr. Torch? Whew, goodness gracious. I've never done so much crafting in my whole Vintage Story career. There's a liter of honey in this bowl. Gotta put that somewhere else. Right. What else was I doing here? I think that's everything down at this... Oh wait, we're gonna leave a bucket down here for tanning. Yep, and we don't have extra fur, so we'll seal this one, because it doesn't take that long to do the borax part. Doo-doo-doo. It's not how I would have run the farm lines, but it's not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly will do the trick.
You can just redo them real quick if you want. It's just a
No,
shot.
no, they're fine. They look good. And we can put some more of this into here to get more fire clay. Fire clay is gonna be... What is it? What's the ingredient recipe? Right, we need lots more clay. I see. I see, said the blind man. When he didn't see at all. Then make a bunch of these. Raw fire clay and cooked fire clay. Requires pit kilning, really? Oh, that's upsetting. It's a bloomery base, but we don't have a chimney. This gets emptied into there. Bowl can stay. Lots of honey. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Galena turns into lead. Don't need that. Ooh, what we do have is a bunch of bony soil. Dare we? I think we do. I think we dare do. We dare do what we must. Where is... right, I left all my tools down the bottom when I was demanded to drop everything and run. It was a good choice.
It was beneficial.
Oh yeah. Very beneficial.
Alright, we've got 56 torches now. 59 torches.
Did you plant a tree right in front of the door?
I
Will sprout
planted
in one
so
day.
Many trees.
Why?
So many trees. Why? Did you just ask? Oh,
In-
please,
yeah,
is
in
it my
front of the
moment?
door.
Did you just ask me why?
Yeah, in front of the door. Why in front of the door?
Aesthetics.
That's not a good reason in this case, I think, personally. Personally, I would,
I'd say aesthetics are a personal preference.
Yeah, I think in front of a usable door is probably a universal problem.
I disagree.
Alright.
It's finally my go. It's so much bigger on the inside.
Ooh, yes. Do you have any more hides on you?
Yep, I just put it in a box.
The two of them? Is that all?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I've got 3 on me as well. Hang on a sec. Here's 3 more.
Your
It's on the ground right next to you.
beautiful. Medium. Tell me there's a medium too. Oh yeah. Sweet. We just stacked up a whole bunch of 9 more, so that's great. We need to take one of these and make... How do we make a pan? A knife. Okay. Like this. And now we are ready for panning some bony soil. So let's do it up where we can manage other things. All that's cooked. Got more food. We really cannot process any more food now. We are over capacity for food.
Somebody, I'm marking that. We're gonna come back to that.
Well, unless we make more crocs and we need
2
more clay
strips
for
from now
that.
when we're
We literally can't store it. We literally can't store it. That's the problem. Not that we won't need it, that we cannot store it.
Right now, it's coming back up. We'll be like, we need food so bad. We're like, we are at capacity for food.
At capacity doesn't mean we have enough necessarily, though, does it?
I know, but I'm still gonna use it every time you say it.
Oh boy.
We are at capacity for food.
I think we'll actually be able to crock that. Yep. Alright, that's one more crocked crock. Let's seal that. Do we seal it with fat or do we seal it? Yeah, we probably seal it with fat, don't we? Yep. Pot goes
Remember, there's a
there.
reason that I wasn't killing the goats, but I don't remember. I think it was just because they were violent.
Yeah, there's no good reason unless you want to farm them, and we're not really at the stage where we can farm goats consistently. We can't even farm the chickens that I captured.
I watched Perks play the other day. And,
Oh, he's crazy
for a
good.
little bit. Yeah, he's just like, hey, we just spawned in 10 seconds ago. Here's my full farm and total blacksmith shop.
Yeah, it's
And I was like,
exactly
Jesus
like that.
Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that in a big way.
Yeah, we spawned in. It's been about 10 seconds. I only have the Bronze Age.
Oh, the jam lasts
Right
for
over there
ages.
next to the Industrial Revolution. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
So good at this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I saw some stuff I shouldn't have seen and I left. I was like, oh, well, I can't watch anymore.
That also checks out. Alright.
There's another one too. It's
Calcine.
Fair. It's a couple that plays together, and
Oh,
they
you
also
mean
do stuff that I cannot.
thinking about it?
watch.
They have a funny name. It's in the back of my head.
Flare or Flare or something.
You know, I
Oh,
can
those
look
are
it up right now.
chickens.
Are you talking about Filthy Casuals, or is it a different couple?
No, it's a different couple.
Mischief of Mice?
Mm-mm.
There's a lot
they
of
were
good
a vintage
couple
story.
vintage story. Yeah.
I really like the idea. I like when people do that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's very cool.
Alexa, stop. Okay. Alrighty.
Is that you done?
I have to go to work. I have to go be a responsible adult and do the things and help raise money for veterans.
Radder. Well, good run.
Oh man. Yeah, what's bad?
I feel like we did a
there's
lot of
punches.
crafting stuff that have been lining up for a while there.
I feel like I did a lot of stuff I didn't need to do, but there is, well, aside from the meat and all of the ore, which is, the primary thing of this
They were
game,
very
I
important.
suppose.
Yeah, they were very important.
Yeah. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. We are doing 7 Days to Die in how long? For you? Well, how long?
That'll
It's
be
about 7
9
hours?
hours for me.
9 hours.
For me, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be there way earlier than that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill some zombies today. I'm gonna go do some leveling and get some books and get some weapons and pray that I don't turn into a zombie. Anyways, I'm gonna send everybody over to Otter. Everybody have a good day. See you later. Bye.
Oh, so kind. So kind. Well, seeing as Zero's jumping off this server, let's not progress without him. Let's welcome on in Raiders and jump over to the...
Fred and Bone Daddy.
The
Some,
hot
Oh no, I'm so
Bishop.
sorry,
Bishop.
guys.
Oh,
Bishop!
That's
Bishop
a
just
$100
donated
donation.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the raid.
Oh God.
Panda,
Yep,
I'm
tomorrow's
so
7 days.
Sorry.
No, that was only for my
Alright, okay,
channel,
bye,
not your
everybody.
channel. We never
This
agreed
is
on your
a-
channel.
I'm in the dust. I'm
Well, I haven't
sorry.
been listening to this clip
We
and I have no
never
idea what's
agreed
going
on
on.
your
Yeah,
channel.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who argues with Zero all the time, though. That's what I'm taking from that clip. Alright. We're in. Let's put that death counter on. I only just turned it off because I didn't realize it was on the whole time. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Right, we've got pelt. That all needs processing. And it all needs processing very soon. It's the middle of a day in August. And we have food going. We've got Pete cooking for no reason. We've got leg lamella of bismuth bronze. We've been making some better armor. Man, jump and ship is confusing me, but we can sort this out quickly with... Choop. Ah, yep, a portal right outside our base. Very high rift activity. That's never what you want to see. There is very high rift activity. Who would have thought? Alright. Bum 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 bum. Water, lime water. I'm pretty sure these all need lime water, which is a bit of a problem because fresh for 4 days only. Have we got spares in here? They've been processed. So let's chuck the big ones in. And then we got 19 lime here, which is not enough to process. Which effectively means that we're just going to take the rot out, take the small peptide we could probably throw into something right now. I'm pretty sure that needs weak tannin. Yep, and we have some weak tannin barrels right here. So we'll chuck that in the back. Seems like a waste, but it's really not. What? Maybe we need it in strong tannin. Ooh, that's got leather in it. Oh my goodness. We just achieved leather. Again. Right. We'll seal that. That can be leather when it's done. We still need another leather bag at some point. Weak 10 and... Are these both? No, one's strong, one's weak. Someone's causing a landslide out there. Do. Oh, it's a Botorn. We must fight him. I mean, we don't have to, but probably best practice to get rid of them. And cut him up with our bismuth bronze knife. We really are living in luxury over here. I mean, we don't have that wind power, which would be really nice right now in this blowing gale. But we do have some other good things. Bees, how do you do? Swarming in less than a day. There's a couple of empty skeps. This one's harvestable. Swarming in 1 day. Swarming in 1 day. Let's wait till they all swarm and then we can harvest them. Because then there'll be all full skeps. All filled skeps all the way down. Which would be tremendous. Tremendous. Bum bum bum. Another rift down there. That's right, there's a polar bear right near our base. No, I think the rift activity is the real worry right now. In before it gets murked by a polar bear, straight up saying that. Dens, how we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Alright, let's prepare. Adapt, improvise, overcome. We got 6 of this. We need to save some of it for armor making. And it's 8 for a backpack anyway, so. We've got bismuth bronze chains that need processing. We want to stay inside during the massive rift activity. Bum ba dum 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 dum. Ooh, we need to make some more barrels and process this rot. That's a big priority too. Which we could do up here, I suppose. We don't have to do it down the other place. So if we go 1, 2, 3, we make 3 barrels, quick as you like. Which is more than enough. Where'd that third one go? Up there. Up there, Kazali. In there and out. I'm not sure if that's a uniquely Australian song. I feel like it is. Where are we putting the third one of these? Let's throw it there. Why not? Ba-dum-bum-bum. And that can be sealed for compost. Good. So, you're about to see some of the most excellent smithing that mankind has ever witnessed. Each chain requires 2 bismuth bronze, and we've been mining up a storm. Let me tell you. So with this heated, we'll be on our way to having better armor, and then after the armor's made, we'll be on our way to... On my way to a 1-bite kill. But if you are coming on in and you haven't seen the rest of the hardcore series so far, this is how it's gone. Top to bottom, right? Day 1, first time hardcore, the first run went for 69 days. And at day 3 in that run, someone said, I bet you die on day 69, lol lol lol. Guess what? Guess what happened? We were crushed to death in a quartz mine, trying to work out what something was. In the end, it turns out I was just searching after a little bit of water on the map. I thought it looked like some kind of mine shaft, but it wasn't. It was just a little bit of water. And I died for that. I did 69 days of hardcore. That's so many. That's 30 hours of hardcore. And I was dead. And he wasn't okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did have a little bit of a meltdown. But you got to expect that. You know? that's a lot of time. And then I immediately deleted the world. The second run of hardcore, we, oh, metal's on. Oh, we don't need the chisel, actually. The second run of hardcore, we do need the tongs, so we don't burn ourselves. We were cooking up some food, right near a trader. I thought, near a trader, that'll be safe. That'll be good. We came back to the food when it was done, and were immediately mauled to death by a bear. There was no two ways about it. That early on, you meet a bear that close up, you're not going to be continuing that run. That's the end. That was run 2. And this is run 3. We live in a extremely cold place. Winter is going to be more than harsh, but we're alive. There's multiple types of bears around in the area. Multiple types of bears. There really is a lot of bears in the area. And this armor will hopefully help us deal with those bears. But we live, we progress. Ba-dum, and hopefully we excel. That's the idea. Alright, we actually want to, while this is going, put a little extra ingots on. So the idea right now is we're going to make armor, murder bears, and take names. That's the goal. Those bears need to be gone, or they will catch us off guard. And I'd rather hunt them than let them hunt us. Letting them hunt us sounds like a bad plan. There's no two ways about it. It's going to be that way or the other way. And polar bears are apex predators. Nothing beats a polar bear apart from humans. And technically in this game, I'm not a human. I don't actually know what race we're supposed to be. Some kind of otherworldly being. But, you know, maybe they can also beat bears. Maybe they can be canonically bear slayers as well. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Chain goes up top. Make another chain. I just accidentally removed metal instead of spreading it. It's okay. One less we have to remove later. Bum ba-dum dum brum. Perfect. So this bismuth took us a long time to mine, but now that we've found good bismuth mines in the area, and we've found good sphalerite and good copper. Actually, I think we've used up most of the good copper we found. We might need to find more copper soon. But that's probably the easier part. I would hope. At the very least. And if not, then no biggie. Ooh, I hear... Did you hear that sniff? That's the sniff of a polar bear. He's back. And he wants to eat us. He smells delicious otter meat. And he wants to eat us. And that's why we're making this armor. That's the exact reason. That bear has no chill. He has been hunting us for days at this point. Getting closer and closer, circling the house. It really is a horror game, even without the monsters. Bears alone. Bears are enough for a horror game, I say. Oh no, my hammer's getting low. Please don't tell me I run out of hammer before I finish this project. That would be very sad. If only otter meat wasn't so delicious. Bum, brum, bum, bum. But it's just the way it goes. Would we have an extra hammer somewhere? No. We have a little bit of copper. We might be able to make one more pour for another hammer here. It's just hard to tell whether we're going to have enough or not. Well, we'll be able to tell when the hammer noise makes the break sound, rather than the ting sound. It goes, and then that's it. Gone. Bum, brum, bum. I do miss my workshop on the server I've been working with Zero, though. That workshop has glorious benefits of engineering prowess that just isn't quite met here. We might work our way up to it. But Zero's hunting really gets so much fat. Which is essential for all the gears and stuff. As well as preserving a bunch of food. That's another 3. I think that's actually enough for... Yes, we can make 1, 2, 3, and then like this with the body jerkin. Chain armor, hardcore chain armor, bismuth bronze chain armor. My lord. All right, so our armor stats are going significantly up here. We're going from 65% damage reduction to 81 and a flat damage reduction of 0.5 to 1.2. A ton more durability. It's protection tier 2, which I assume has some kind of an effect. It makes us less hungry than the wood stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's better in every way. And look, it's some drip too. Look at us. Look at us dripping out. Right, so how much would we need to get to make this into chain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we have enough for that. No, we don't. But, oh, listen to me jingle. And then how do I upgrade this? Because I know I can upgrade this. Goes into scale mail. That's right, we need scales. And then scale mail makes us a lot hungrier, but I think it makes us a lot stronger. Either way, we're sticking with chain for a while here. I think we need to make a hammer if we can. Oh, we can. Good. Let's make one of these. Spent too much time talking, not enough time forging. The metal's getting cooler. Ping, pong, ping. And then fold this up the side. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you're too cold. No, it's still working. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chuck these in the bottom run. We only actually need one of these pips off the side. I think it might actually be too cold. How we doing, Skull? Welcome on in. What's going down? Boink, boink, boink. I think it is too cold. Which is a massive annoyance, but not a big deal. Because we can just put an extra bit of charcoal in, chuck this in here, and heat it up. We spent too much time talking about armor instead of making things. Still in the same world, that's right, didn't die. Also correct. And, check this out, Skull. Chain, bismuth, bronze. Chain, bismuth, bronze. 900's hot enough? Well, then I don't know what the problem was. But either way, it's going to be certainly hot enough now. Oh, actually, I do know what the problem is. I think we need to pink, ponk, pink. Come on. Yes, excellent. The hammer didn't break before we made a new one. That's always a win. Now we have one more ingot here. What are we going to make out of it? It's a good question. We could start making chain out of it. We got nothing up there. Nothing up my sleeve. Make it a bit hotter. We have to decide what we're making with that ingot. That's some drip. Chainmail is insane in the membrane. Especially on hardcore, right? I'm not crazy. Hardcore chainmail is crazy, though. We need to decide what we're making with this. What do we got on the wall? We got 3 pickaxes of varying durabilities. We've got a scythe, we've got shears, we've got prospecting pick, we've got a shovel. We don't have a big axe. We do need more chain. But I think what we do... Like shoots? You can make shoots? I don't even know what a shoot is. I think what we do is make an axe. They're always going to be good. Up, 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 up. We want to make plate armor eventually? Maybe. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but maybe. Yeah, we'll see what we get to. We'll see if this armor, whether it lets us kill the bears or not. Because we need to get rid of the bears, or we're gonna die. Just straight up. It's gonna happen. Personally, try to make bronze tools with clay molds if possible. Save hammer durability. Yeah. Yeah, but then you gotta plan ahead a little more, and I haven't been able to do that. But that's a decent idea. Oh, we already had an axe. Well, now we got another one. Oh well. Second axe will not be unloved. Let's put this on the wall down there. I can go there. Mimaluma! Fight me if you dare! Ooh, he tried to. Got him. Nothing. Rift activity is now low. Ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink. We have bismuth bronze spears. We need to put that inside, actually. Whoop. Oh, we don't have enough racks for all our stuff. I mean, it's a good problem to have. Are you collecting rot yet? Kind of. Kinda, but kinda not really. You know? I mean, I know I should be. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what the best way to collect it is, though, as well. Now, we could sleep through this night and avoid being jumped in the middle of the night by a polar bear. Or we... Photon. You, mate. You have drawn your last bow. You have torn your last foe. On the ground you will go. Hurt us you will do no mo. As soon as you have a stuck, seal the barrel. Yes, yeah. I know that much. Just don't know what the best way to create the rot is. I mean, I suppose berries and stuff, but... Right. 2nd of August. We got here... These ones are sealed. This one isn't. So this hefty meat stew is our due. And then... We're not journeying yet, so we'll put that back. How much to make the head armor? The head chain. I just heard something sniff outside. Do. Oh, it's only 3? Hold on, can we make that? 1, 2. We can't make more bismuth, can we? No, we'd need more copper. We've got 2 parts upgraded armor, though. I feel like that's enough to fight a bear. Well, there's one way to find out. Best way to create rot is juicing out berries. Yeah, that's a good way. You need... Oh, no, you don't need silver for that. You only need silver if you want to turn it into alcohols. Yeah, bushmeat is a good way to go about it. You're not wrong. Where are you, bear? He just moves so quick. I heard him snuffling. We should hunt him in the daytime. Alright. Another day complete. That's day 30. All right. Yes, you hear that? I keep hearing. He might be under us in a cave. Because there is caves here. I wonder if he got trapped. Doing worky? Absolutely. Thank you for lurking. And hopefully you're enjoying listening along or watching where you can while you're working. It's a good combination. All this is so unstable, just ready to cave in at any point. We could cave it in deliberately. That's lead. Ow. Where's that bear then? We need to solve the bear problem. Right now. We'll never be more equipped than we are right now for it, unless we wait a long time. I'm not willing to wait that long. I need this bear gone. Dead and buried. Maybe I'm wrong about the sniffing. Maybe it was just me moving around. I know there are bears nearby. We've actively watched them stalk us. Just a matter of finding them, I suppose. Is that him there? No, that's chicken. That's the bear. There he is. Alright, we're on. It's on for young and old. We're going to use this water to our advantage. He's in a tricky spot to get to. Running after something. I'm gonna throw a stone at him. Get his attention. He was right here. Did he go after the chickens? Oh man, he is fast. He's getting away from us. Yeah, he must be hunting the chickens in this area. Will I make plate armor or will walk in chain armor? Is there a benefit to plate apart from just the damage resistance? I think that's him there. I think that white patch is him. I didn't Actually, I think it's just a berry bush flowering. I don't think that's a. I don't think that's a polar bear. I think that's a bush. They're just so easy to confuse, polar bears and bushes with flowers. More damage resistance, more hunger and speed penalty. Yeah, we'll see about plate. I'll have to get like proper farms going if I want to sustain plate armor. He's luring me out into this deadly landscape. This bear is. That's a goat. That's a vintage hole. Man, if he gets vintage hole just before we go to fight him, it'll be the biggest tease ever. Where is he though? He was there last scene, but he moves so fast. And I'm so bad at keeping track of him. Alright, he's not in the vintage hole. Less damage from tier 4 baddies. I don't even know what the tier system really is, if I'm honest with you. I've seen different damage tiers when you cursor over someone, but I don't know which ones are which. And how much is each of them. There's the bear. Come out of your hole, bear. Throw rocks at him. Oh, he killed a hen. Oh boy. This is probably the ideal spot to fight him though. Oh! Nope, no it's not. Yeah! Bring it on! Oh, he's so tough though. Oh! We got him! Yes, good, good. Woohoo! Well, he's dead now. We'll take it. We're not fussy. Oh, that's huge. Look at all that bushmeat. And we'll take his hen. Large bite marks. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's just got feathers in. I don't even want it. Woohoo! Well, that's a polar bear dealt with. Who's next? Ah, 5 fat is so good. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Day 30, bear down. Oh yeah. This is still all growing stuff. Actually, we'll take some of this. Because we can turn that into meaty stew. With the meat from non-bear, non-predator animals. Oh, man. That was tremendous. See here that sniff? There is a sniff nearby. What is the sniff? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's take this armor off and heal. Got horse tails and cat tails makes... No, it's in here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3 of those. Bum, bum, bum. And then with our armor off, we heal better. And we can just put it back on. Man, he barely even touched our armor. That's so good. And I'm feeling strong. Right, so where is Sniff? Because I definitely still heard a sniff. Ooh, you hear that? Ow! There was a sniff over here. Oh, it's the moose! Ah, the moose! I can still hear Zero's voice. His happy, dulcet tones.
Ah, the moose!
That's the one. That's the spirit, Zero. Well, this dumb moose is about to get dead. We just fought a bear moose. We're not gonna die to you. I don't even think he can get out. I think he's pretty stuck. I'm not surprised his creature weight is low. Ah, the moose, that's the one. What else is in here? Quartz. Ooh. Have we found this already? Yeah, we did. That's right. This is where we found all the good stuff. All the small things. We found a torch bearer, whatever it's called, in there. It was great. Alright, let's get this meat back up to the base, because that red meat is perfect for meaty stews. That's the sniffing that we've been hearing near the base as well. That's that problem solved. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Right. This is 1 day, this is 2 days. We can combine those together. Now it's fresh for 3 days. How does that work? I don't know. But I don't pretend to know, and I won't ask. We should go start tanning these huge hides. It's good they didn't add a sniffer from Minecraft. I still have never... I've played a lot of Minecraft. A lot of new Minecraft, and I still have never experienced that thing. Because the way to get it is so convoluted and stupid. I hate it. Like, I only... Anytime I find the suspicious dirt, or suspicious sand, or whatever it is, I always break it. I lost nothing? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, dear. And then you have a dev team like this, who are adding, like, brilliant things all the time. I'm becoming more and more a fan of this game. Especially when comparing it to the other. Alright, so we've got 2 large hides, 3 other ones. We need to go deal with the bees. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Bum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yep. Ba-da-bum ba-ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dun-dun. Gonna put it on the side. Da-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-boo-biddy-boo. Will that just be a workshop? No, this is the tanning and gardening house. Oh, that's terrible. That can't be allowed. I don't know how I'm gonna get it. No, I suppose I can make some ladders. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, the idea is to make it just a delightful little tannery. And then we'll make better houses, bigger houses. Yeah, I agree, Trist. I agree. I still love Minecraft, though. But, goodness gracious, they're not adding anything decent. Medium, small, large, and huge. That's so inconvenient. It turns out we're gonna need lime. I think we can stick that in, but short of that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. We need another bunch of lime. We can snip this down. And the scraped hide goes into weak tannin, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ooh, 2 prepared hide in there. We can replace that with... No, that's the wrong one. With these. Troubling times, these. Almost feel like we need more barrels in here for the lime and borax. We probably need to go borax mining right now. Because lime is too time intensive to process. Take the chert out. I mean, we need 3 chert for here, but what we can do is just go chert, 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 and then replace it when we can. Alright, borax mining. Zero has done his time. He's done his service. He's been retired for the night. Must go to work, I'm afraid. So now it's just me. You're stuck with me. Joke's on you. Is that a little moose? Is that a little Arda moose? But it's almost like Zero's here when we find a moose, because...
Ah, the moose!
You just always kind of hear that voice in the back of your head, right? Mm-hmm. Don't let your kids watch it!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Don't look at the moose. Alright, what are we doing in here? We're getting pickaxes. That one's almost wrecked. That one's mostly wrecked. Need a prospecting pick. That'll do it. I think we take food with us. Though we're right near the house. We shouldn't need to. We shouldn't need to. Because the borax mine, just down here. Hello, Damoose. I also want to turn all this, see this beautiful blue clay? We can turn it into these gorgeous blocks, right? Where is it? Actually, I think we need to do it like this. And then like this. See these dark blue bricks? Gorgeous. We want to make some of those eventually. Make a floor out of it, or a feature wall. A deep colored feature wall would go quite nicely. So there's borax here. We found that already. We're just going to make sure we don't cause a cave-in while we're digging it. And we didn't bring a shovel, because we're a big dummy. Do we have a shovel up at the base? Board axe mine? That's the one. We still have to grind this, but we have to grind it a lot less than we have to grind the other stuff. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Ow! Right, we're getting a shovel. I'm not dying to dirt cave in. That'd be so sad after beating a polar bear. Hey, listen! Chaos, what's going down?
Listen.
Glad to see you still lurking away. Alright, so... shovel. We have a shovel. It's right here. We should have brought it with us. We didn't. Why did we not? Don't know. Problem solved. You stopped by to say hi? Hello there. What do we got? Boraxium? Boraxium maximus. And then... out we go. Oh, we should take this out of our... that's just making us hungry. For those of you who are part of or watching the 7 Days to Stack Up streams on 7 Days to Die, the big charity event we've got going on, me and Zero, and maybe other people, maybe Chaos, who knows, who knows. Chaos has been streaming it a lot. We will be, at the very least, me and Zero will be streaming it in, Zero's starting in less time, but 9 hours for me from now. And it'll be my first time ever playing 7 Days to Die, so viewer controls on, chaos to maximum, and I'm sure you'll all be so kind, giving me nice things and not torturing me at all. Won't be anything like viewer-controlled Minecraft, right? Also, apparently Zero has been paid to kill me already, so that's fun. Shin says he's in. Excellent. Excellent. We've got in-game VoIP on the server as well, which will be great. And a lot of chaos. I think they've already built some kind of safety structure. And apparently, I need to source my own sleeping arrangements in the form of a bed. So we'll learn how to craft a bed. We'll do all the basics. We'll hopefully not 7 days and die. We'll hopefully 7 days and survive. Maybe. Have I invited people into the hardcore world? No, not into the hardcore world. The hardcore one is a solo run. We are, however, doing a poll in the Discord right now. If you're interested in a Vintage Stories community server run by me, there has been a poll that ended up being successful to try and get one going. And we are now holding a second poll. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Catch you later, Chaos. We're holding a second poll right now to decide what kind of server we're going to run. Whether it's going to be vanilla, whether it's going to be modded, whether it's going to be roleplay heavy, whether it's going to be, I don't know, all that sort of stuff. So if you want a bit of a voice in that, then feel free to join the Discord, have a vote, and have your voice heard. Heard, but maybe not listened to. Who knows? Sometimes I'm a bit willful and just choose my own thing anyway. But if enough of you say one thing, it will have an influence. I will be at least somewhat swayed. So, let's see how many of you can say for which and what you desire. And this borax mine is so annoying. All the dirt. It's filthy. I don't know how it's allowed. Why is the dirt not making dirt sounds? Hold on, I'm going to reconnect so that that audio bug stops. Click, click. Man, that is bright. Compared to the nighttime mining we're doing in here. Also filthy, mate. Also filthy. We're building a bridge. Building a bridge. Filth bridge. Filth bridge. If you get that reference, tell me. I'll be impressed. I'll be very impressed. That one goes way back. To the OG days of Minecraft creators. Nope. Shin says nope. Any other takers? The borax is tier 3, which is a bit surprising. I have also since learned that I don't need to make clear glass to get glass blocks. I can make glass out of the clear quartz straight up without cooking it. It won't be as nice looking, but it's still very good for greenhouses. Apparently the dirt just isn't making sliding noises. Oh no, there it is. The problem is this has to be an open cut mine because of all the chert. And chert will just crush us dead. We can't have that. There's gonna be a big hole near the base. Oh well. At least it'll be a hole that's easy to get in and out of. Now, I would assume one borax turns into one powdered borax, but I could be wrong on that. I hope I'm wrong on that. I'm hoping it's multiple to one. That would be ideal. Even if it costs hammer durability. Alright, node check. Let's see how much borax is left here. We still have one more bear to hunt down. Trace amounts. Not worth it anymore. Not worth it anymore. We could just fill this in, or we could use the cob for building materials, which... Oh, sorry, the dirt for cob for building materials. I think I might be able to make other things out of it too. Ooh, that is a rift. Very high rift activity. That's bad news to be out in the middle of the night and... Yep, they're the meme-loomers. They meme and they loom. Ooh boy. Well. Well, 3 holes in the ground. Take our armor off for sleep. And sleep through the night. Go into sources and add another day. Good, good. Yes, I should hope so, Shin. I should hope so. Bo, 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 bo. Boop. Alright, we've got 4 ingots left. We've got armor that needs to be put on, because we don't go outside without it. We've got some borax that needs grinding. How quickly does it grind and into how much? Oh, 1 to 2, that's not bad. So we'll get, if we got 40, that's 80, and it's 20 per barrel. 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 4 barrels worth, that's pretty good. Can't be unhappy with that. And then I think we go quartz mining. It'll be dangerous but worthwhile. We can make some support struts. Sorry, I just gotta clear my nose. Give me 1 second. Ugh, that was gross. I'm glad I muted for that one. Circa, what's going down? Check this out, right? You see what I'm wearing there? You see what I'm wearing there? You see what I made on day 30? That's a bismuth bronze chain armor chest plate. That's excellent. That's what that is. Excellent in every possible imaginable way. In every feasible, terminable, excellent way. You don't have that. Well, that's okay. I didn't have it until just now. This is the first time Also, I fought a bear with it, and I wrecked the bear. Admittedly, the bear was stuck in a hole. But it did bite me a couple of times, and it did not kill me. It's excellent. Is that a turtle on an egg? I just got a quern. Excellent. As you can see, I'm a bit of a querner myself. You know, Zero will demand one. He deserves one. Man, that man has done more fighting than I have done in all of my time on Vintage Story, and I think I've played like 4 times as much, 5 times as much as he has. And he's still done more fighting. I like to hide. I like safety and security. Still high rift activity out there. But it'll be daytime, so it won't be as bad. If we do all this querning right now, we won't have to do querning for a very long time. We'll quern all that needs to be querned, and quern no more. And once we've said quern enough, maybe it'll lose all meaning. So, the black bear, I think it's to the west. Which way? Yeah, it's to the west. The black bear, he's a big deal. If it's black, fight back. That's the bear tome. If it's white, good night. Though we have killed a white one, so there you go. And if it's brown, lay down. How much lime do we actually need in here? I think it's 50. We only have 44, so that's not gonna happen. Powder borax, 1, 2, 3, 4. That, however, we'll sort it out straight away. And then 3 days. Bum bum bum. Ba-da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. These are equivalent. This is worth 1 of these. That's really not worth doing. So we'll take the mediums. We'll stick them in. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da bum bum bum. We need to store the lime down here. We need to store the wood as well. I don't know, we don't have enough storage down here. We took a cranberry bush, or we must have knocked it. We need some more copper nails to make chests with. I think that's the real kicker. This lime, we'll just have to store it at the main house. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. Got a cranberry bush here. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 dum ba dum. Alright. Well, it's high rift activity. Let's go check this stuff back. See what the dealio is with. Oh, we do have some clear quartz. Low fertility soil. What can we craft with it? Mud bricks, packed dirt, strewn straw, stone path. Ooh, yeah, stone path. Stone path is actually good. Because you like your house too much. Indeed. Indeed I do. It's a good place to be. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I think we save all this dirt for stone path and for just filling in land. Which we'll probably have a fair amount to do at some stage here. Ba-da-biddy-boo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All this low fertility we don't actually have space for. We need to do some more copper mining. More copper mining. Copper habermentu. Do 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 do. Limestone goes in there. Yes, use all your terra petra to make stone paths. Oh, of course. I agree with the comment above. Yeah, you do run fast on it. That's true. That's true. That's the draw to it. Bring food with us. We're not going too close to the base. We've got enough pickaxes that we could get ourselves into a bit of trouble. We've got enough spears to fight a bear, hopefully. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. I don't know, that bear did a lot of damage, the last one. Ooh, there he is! No, that's Damoose. It's Damoose. It's Damoose, everybody. Hold on, if I can hit the right buttons.
Ah, the moose!
Damoose. Tickles me every time. Hello, Damoose. You challenge me? Oop, I missed the spear hit. Weight low? Man, that's annoying. But I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. One less moose in the world. We need to cause some cave-ins down here. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. There we are. That's the kind of cave-in we're looking for. They're far less dramatic than I would have thought. I would have thought this would have just crushed down. So difficult to cave in. All this cracked shirt. I shouldn't be running under here. But here I am, here I am, here I am. Let's go put that meat away before it goes bad. We probably need to cook with a bunch of meat too. Probably need to make some more meaty stew, I suppose. Hello, Moosey. Little baby moose. I killed your parents. Most certainly. There's only 2 other moose in the area. And they're dead. Whittle-diddle-diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We want... What's this? Fresh for 3 days. Yep. Perfect. Fresh for 5 days. We'll store that there for now. chuck these wherever we can. Midday, time to go out. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Got one serving left, one in our pocket, one to go. I was hoping that this whole section would cave in a little better, but it didn't really. Alright, bear hunting. We're going bear hunting. Uh-oh. I hear the Mimalumas. But less and less do I fear the Mimalumas. We should do some lead mining as well. There's some surface lead around and we could make some delightful windows. And we're at that point where we can afford a few luxuries here and there. Where is the bear that lives out there? Where is the bear that lives out here? There's a big vintage hole. Bum ba ba bum ba bum. Mr. Abbott? Mr. Mimaluma? Got him. Let the Mimaluming commence! Oh, hello, adventurer! Skull, thank you very much for the follow there. And welcome on in. Welcome on in to the lodge, the Otter Lodge. Welcome on into the raft. Join arms through the night, and we may survive. Uh-oh. Clunk. Didn't get me. Ow. Did get me. But not dead. More Mimalumas. We can get straight through the mountain here. This is fantastic. We should probably put some support beams up so that this never caves. Actually, it's granite. It's solid as a rock. Eh? 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 Pun? Eh? Do. Catch you later, Skull. Get some food. Get some rest. Get everything you need. That is good stuff right there. Let's do a little Cheku Habumentu out here. We don't need to do node search, but we can do a density search. This will be number 2. And then number 3 we can maybe get away with here. It might need to be further away. I know. High bismuth, poor sphalerite. Yeah. That's about expected around here. And then if we check what kind of quartz is here, if it's silvered quartz, we might actually mine it. Especially inside of granite. Huge amounts of quartz, nothing else. Well, oh well. It was a bit of a hope in the dark there. Bum. Do a density check through here, perhaps. Get a bit more of a reading in this area so we know exactly where we want to mine. One more ample sample. 7 days to die is in 8 hours. 8 hours from now, Elmo. That's when I'll be on the 7 days to die. Man, this one's a terrible mine. Poor bismuth, poor sphalerite, galena, magnetite, alum, and gold in minuscule amounts. Don't love that. Ooh, mature flax. That is tremendous stuff. And we can mark this for a little bit of, a little bit of extra grain for later. Uncover it a bit so that we can see it when we come back. Oh, what? There's growing flax down there? That's so strange. That's midnight view? I'm so sorry, Elmo. It's 9 AM for me. That's the problem with living on the bottom of the planet, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, it's only Pete. I thought that was Highfoot for a second. Bum ba bum ba da dum. Oh, what did we mark that? Pink is the wrong color. I'm gonna change that to brown and save. So that it's easy to view. Oh, this area is gorgeous. Imagine building a nice little otter lodge in the center here. We probably should eventually. I mean, it's not far from our other base. We totally could get away with this. Right. Well, we didn't find the bear. Is the bear still out there? Almost certainly. Will we find the bear? Almost certainly not, I'm afraid. Curiouser and curiouser. Cool cave. Very cool. And it's granite, so it might actually be secure all the way to the top. Imagine building in here. We could build in here. We could build in all these places. All these places and more. It's an ominous storm. Alright, density check. You were gonna jump on with me? Oh. Elmo, we must find a time that works for both of us. So that's my morning shift, and most of my shifts are night shifts for streaming. Very high bismuth and decent sphellerite, that's fantastic. So probably my night shift time is going to be better for you then. Which is... how many hours ago? Usually it starts 2 hours ago. When I start with 0, I start 3 hours ago. Or 3.5 in this case. So yeah, roughly around there. I don't know if that timing works better for you. If not, we can get in DMs and work out and schedule times. Because if I schedule them in advance, I might be able to be even more flexible. But I'm certainly keen to collab. Certainly, sir. Bloop. Look, it's a Zevs. Oh, there's a lot of Zevs in here. Alright. There should be wolves and bears here. That's what we're here for. But all I see is a cheeky raccoon. A cheeky raccoon. Let's do some more prospecting. Seeing as we didn't get the bear, might as well try and find a copper mine. Density check. This mate is so dense, mate. You wouldn't even know. As dense as a bag of Roxy's. What do we got here? Sphellerite, bismuth, lignite, galena, illamite, and a loom. It's pretty terrible though. It's all poor and minuscule. That storm is rolling in fast. It's 4 PM in game. 23 minutes ago, and in 8 hours, there is a nice 8-hour window. Send me a DM with your rough streaming schedule. That'll actually help a lot. I'll throw it into my schedule and see where it lines up perfectly. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Decent business, sphellerite, limonite, magnetite. Meh. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible, really. And really, I'm terrible. We need to find a deep copper mine. The surface copper mines have served us well, but there's no accounting for a deep copper mine. It just is that much better. Medium rift activity. We all know what that means. The worst possible. Which time zone are you? I'm AEDT. Alpha, Echo, Delta. What's T? Theta? No, that sounds wrong. T. Taxi? No, that still sounds wrong. What's the T supposed to be? Ba-bum. Bituminous coal. Bituminous coal. Interesting. Tango, there we are. Oh, there's the bear! Too busy enjoying myself. I should have remembered why I was out here. Right. It's bear fight time, guys. Gear up. Got my armor on. Got my spears. See if we can't anger him from far away. That would be ideal. Oh, we got him. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going fast. Come on now. This is where we fight, in my element. The otter reigns supreme in the water, not the bear. Oh, I missed him. That's not good. I need to go get that other spear. Whew. Shin with a late tango call, I see you. Come on, bear. It's not over till one of us is dead. And it's hardcore. And he's strong, though. We got him on the run. Come on, Berry boy. I'm barely even trying. This is unbearable to watch. I'm gonna unbear him in a moment. And he's really strong, though. Oh, goodness me. He's dead! We've done it! We can even hunt these pigs at the same time. I don't see why not. Boop. Bear down. That's 2 for 2, everybody. Someone should be keeping count. Oh, that piggy's gone off to the wolves. Do-do-do. Get so much fat out of these. Damage tier 2. Yeah, he was a big boy. He was a big, big boy. Now he's dead. Lol. Get wrecked. One less bear. Ooh, something just caused a massive cave-in. There's that mountain goat getting crushed. Silly mountain goat. You're supposed to be good at climbing. It's really going hard. Look at it go. He might die if it keeps going like that. He might die if I get close enough to him, though, as well. Boink. Got him. That's a freebie. You take those. If I could just see you, Mr. Ramstein. Boo, 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 boo. Gorgeous meat. Alright, we gotta get home now. Now that we've achieved all of our stretch goals, all of our hunting stretch goals, all of our fighting stretch goals. Now we need to go into farming. The idea was, gear up so we can get rid of the bears. Then once the bears are gone, the farming can begin in earnest. There's a lot of soil moving around. We gotta be careful. Say while jumping around like a reckless maniac. And what's here? Rubbish. Rubbish ore all the way through, I'm afraid. These bismuth spears? Oh. They were an excellent investment. A Chua spelt. We can carry that. We've got room. Got him. Oh, we're not going to be able to harvest that Memaluma. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Ow! No, we didn't. No, okay, they're not doing too much damage. The armor's working hard. Whew. They are damage tier 0. Radder. Let's see if we can get a couple of bits of twine, maybe. One bit of twine, maybe? Nothing. Nothing from any of those Memalooms. The Memalooms left me naught but disappointment. Naught but savagery comes from them. They bring no culture. They bring no delicacies from their realm. They know naught but rust and giant gears. Their mechanical hearts beat for nothing except murder. Let's do a spot check, if we can. Density 1. Check. Density 2 check. And then we can do another check. Oh, over there. Over there. The saints are coming. Ow. High bismuth, decent sphelerite, very poor galena. Galena being lead. Often silvered lead. But maybe not in this game. I'm not sure. Bum 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 bum. Bit of chert. When we get home, we can sleep through. We'll be through another day. We need to do something with all that meat soon, though. We can't just leave it for days on end. We don't need that load, that's for sure. What are these? Large pelts. We've got another large one. We've got some huge ones. We should take them all down for processing tomorrow morning. And then grains and fibers and junky bits. This little plant we can put outside. And we sleep through yet another night. Day 32. Tremengus. Yeah. That's a good cause. No, you're all good. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Look at all this glorious fat. Ah. Glorious. We need to get some more slate. But processing this stuff is gonna take priority. Large stuff. Do we put the huge stuff in here already? Yeah, we did. That's right. We had the perfect amount, that's why we did that. Let's grab some more water. We can make another borax mix here. And the borax mix is another 20. We've got 2 more barrels worth of borax until we have to go mining again. We can put larges in there or huge, either really. Let's do the larges because we've got more of them. And the huge can go in there. We'll seal that up. Medium, small, prepared small, right. Grab the knife. No use using a good one like we did last time. That was a bit of a waste. Depends on which nation, which defense force. Yeah, I suppose. I wonder if international forces use different ones as well there. If there's like language specific ones. Weak tenon, strong tenon, strong tenon, weak tenon. Oops. We want to take the weak tenon out of here, put it in there. Now we can pick up this barrel and move the chert stone. Do we put it at the back? Put it at the front. Put it at the back. Put it at the front. Put it at the back. Put it at the front. There we go. That'll do. Strong tenons. These are all weaks. I think we have too much weak, to be honest with you. I think we need more strong stuff because the strong stuff takes a lot longer. But we do have 50 strong there. Nah, I don't know. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. This stuff needs to go in weak tenon first, though. So good thing we have a bunch of it. So now we can put that in there, put that in there. This needs to go in strong stuff, I'm pretty sure. Boop. And that's the leather work done, more or less. I mean, that still needs bauxite. This needs bauxite. Or borax, I should say. This one, small and prepared. What does that need? Needs strong tenon. No wonder we're keeping it, because it's only tiny bits. Little bits. Alright, bee time. I didn't forget you, buzzy boys. Alright, large skep, large and harvestable, large and harvestable, large and harvestable. Large, poor. Is there really bees in all of these? Large and decent. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. Alright, well, decent and harvestable is definitely going to be the first one we knock down. No angry bees yet. That's a win. And then large and harvestables. I suppose we'll knock this one. And large harvestable, poor, large. I think we go one more. Then we make more skeps. No angry bees. Need more clay. Which is this stuff right here, conveniently enough. We are going to need to get more cattails. We'll take our scythe out and do a run if we don't have enough of the base. Apparently we also need to make some fences so that the raccoons don't get into them. But, it's neither here nor there, I suppose. We don't want to over-collect here, because we are having storage issues. And without more copper, storage issues are only going to compound. We don't have bear issues. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad we got rid of those bears. Oh boy. Bad news, bears are no more. bum ba da 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 ba 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 dum ba bum. Counts as a category fruit. It's so cute. Alright, let's leave that stuff in there. Do. We don't have many cattails left. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba. Oh, one way to solve that problem. Do. Calm Rift Activity Day. We added the day counter, right? No, we didn't, did we? Because it's the 5th, we should be on an uneven amount of days. Tell me where it's scanned up. If I'm on day 5 in August, on the first year, what does that make me? How many days in? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. How many days? Standard amount. Yeah, it should be whatever the regular is. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum. Bo 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 ba da ba da ba do. Snip. We do some snipping round here. Do. I'm hoping for at least 2 stacks. We got 2 stacks last time, so I don't see any reason why we can't get 2 stacks of cattails this time. Do. We're going for efficiency over effectiveness, or not effectiveness, but cleanliness in terms of the configuration that we leave behind. It doesn't really matter as long as we're getting big piles. 9th of May, 9th of June, 9th of August. It's a lot of 9s. Boom boom bada biddy boo doo. $32 isn't a multiplier of 9 though. So it would be a 5. 9 is the default, yeah. So how many 9s do I have to count before the 5? Do. Basic arithmetic. Basic what? What does it mean? We could use these reeds as a storage solution as well on the side. If we don't have any extra copper lying about and we're having storage issues, especially down at the tanning area, just a little extra storage could really help. Alright, we got over 2 stacks. That's plenty. We don't need more straw. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Goat? Yes. Oh, you are strong. But not strong enough. The big ram is dead. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ah, the moose. Some more mature flax. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Mr. Ram. Well, that's the U, not the Ram, but same, same. All tastes just as good in the pot. Arithmetic, right, gotcha. Not taking the bones? Nah. Nah, we got some bones at home. I don't know what I would be using the bones for at this point, to be honest with you. I end up just stockpiling them and then they take up so much space. So much space. Unless I'm crazy for not doing it, in which case tell me. Pok, 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 pok. Go chickens! Pok, 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 pok. Get closer to the house so I can catch you later. Actually, you're right in front of the house. That's fantastic. Tremendous. A dead chicken? Large bite marks. Large bite marks. That's a concern. We don't have more bear problems, do we? There's a big moose. That little moose has grown up. No, there's still a little moose. A little moose and a big moose. Well, what you gonna do, I suppose? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's stack all these where we can stack them. What else we got? Large pelt needs to go down to the tanning area. Meat needs to go away in the meat area. Spooky, spooky temporal storm. Ooh, yee. I hope we're safe inside. Though we got some good armor on, I'm feeling pretty confident. We could go out and bash some heads during this temporal storm, try and get some more resources out of them. 60 meat! We need vegetables so bad. They say. They meme at me, they loom at me, but most of all, they die by my hand. Is it worth making a storage box out of cattails? 4 cattails. That's the real question. How do we even make one? 3 times 9, 27. We could justify it, honestly. We can't store it anywhere though. We don't have enough space for boxes. We'll just keep it honest. And we got some of this. They're causing landslides near my base. Of course they are. One serving in there. Scythe can go on the wall. That scythe is so good. Bones for the best soil in the game. Yeah, but you need the other stuff first. The other stuff's the limiting factor. The flax growing in the wild won't mature. What? You're kidding me. But it does mature. I've seen it happen. Surely not. Surely. You must be mistaken. Dust storm. Indeed. We're going out meme-looming. Bring it on! Seek death, meme-loom, ye shall find. Ooh, got a bit from him. Yes, a shiver. A shiver in the night. A bump and a scratch and a scraggle and tooth and claw. He's already dead. Ooh, we got another bunch. Ow. What just hit me? Uh-oh. We don't want to take unnecessary damage if we can avoid it. Some kind of bow torn out this way. Yeah, there he is. Tainted, you fell beast. Don't you shoot me with your taint. Get back here. Deader. And there's another big one here too. Another Memaluma. A bigger Lemamuma. Somewhere. He was here. Taking some damage. I want to be careful. He's a damage tier 2. No wonder he was doing damage. Bring it on, Memaluma. Overconfident? Yes. Oh! Ooh! Oh, I dropped my knife. Oh, I picked it up. That was convenient. Oh, I'm hearing unusual noises. Use some of our basic healing items while we got the time. Whew. You've seen it mature in the wild? Contradicts what you've read, but I wasn't waiting, so I can't say from your own experience. I think I've seen it mature in the wild. Like, I've left some and come back and then harvested some, but maybe I am wrong. It's entirely possible that what I found was just the stuff that was already mature. Ooh. I think I just got shot by 2 Botons, not just one. Is he a nightmare or is he just a tainted one? He's a corrupt one. That must be, yeah, tier 3. Okay. Ooh! He does a lot of damage and we can't actually let him get away from us or he'll shoot us. We can't afford him shooting us any more than we can afford him shooting at us. Nope, I said the same thing twice. You know what I mean. I got a lot to think about. There's a lot of monsters about. Ooh, there's a lot of Botons at the back there. Ooh, that's bad. Come on then, over you come. Certainly picking off a little more than I can chew here, but so be it. Storm's waning. If it's waning, I'm gonna kick some ass before it finishes. I want this twine. Yes. Now you fight on my terms. Ooh. Shiver. He's dangerous. A deep shiver. Wow, you get so much stuff from... Oh my goodness. Nightmare Drifter. Damage tier 4. Oh, he's gone. Quickly try and harvest this before he disappears. Beautiful. Whew, man, that was intense. And this one as well before he disappears. I wonder how much damage our armor took there. Okay. It really did its job. Huzzah! We are champions of the Rift. Wild crops do mature on their own, but super slow. So usually it's worth taking them and replanting them, especially knowing the wild crops have a lower drop rate than planted. Ooh, I didn't know that. What do we get? 7 flax fibers? That's well worth a night in the dark. Or a day in the dark in that time. Because it was certainly the middle of the day when that was happening. Oh, we need, that's right, fences to put the bees on. How do we make those? Let's find out. Do-ba-da-ba-boo. We can make rough-hewn fences, or we could make wooden pine fences, sticks and boards. That should be the way to go, I'd say. We'll make a bunch, because we can. Actually, I think we can only make some. Don't have enough sticks. And that makes a gate. It's the wrong way around. It must be like this then, right? Yes. And we can make a bunch. Let's go make our bees happy. Gotta kill that moose sooner or later. Can't have big meese nearby. Just not a viable plan. Right, bees. You've done well. But right now, I need you to chill. There we go. Really is so easy to do this and so worthwhile. Alright, so these are all populated. Oh, we should be making a bunch of spare ones while we're here, because what we want to do is... Oh, was that right? No? It's like that, right? Make a whole bushel of them. Didn't make as much as I thought it was going to make. Guess we got a little bit more here. Because I kind of want... empty ones in between the full ones. So this will be an empty one. And then we can have a full one here. And then an empty one here. Wait, we said empty, didn't we? 'Cause that's full, empty, full. Raccoons may indeed do so. Hence why I'm putting these on a stick, so the raccoons can't get them. Which is what I've been told is the way to go. 4 size. Well, we can solve that like this, and then we want to put a empty. This one's got to be populated here. I'm pretty sure this dirt's gonna mess with stuff, so we'll get rid of that. We don't want the raccoon to be able to reach with his little grabby paws. Pick this one up. This one has to be empty. And then... I just heard a shiver. Swarms in less than a day. Doesn't swarm, so we put a beehive there. Yep. Empty, and then this one can be full if there's another full one about. Well, there is. Harvestable too. Yep, I just heard that shiver. Must be underground. There's no two ways about it. He's close by, but he ain't up here. Do. This flower can go down there. Let's dig up this little bit of land here. make sure the raccoons really can't reach. Look at all the beehives we've got. Tremendous stuff. I think we want... something along these lines. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. If we can get some lower flowers later to make that easier to manage, that'll be great. But that will sort out the bee problem. Make things considerably safer. And then in here, we don't have enough for more storage with cattails. Oh, we took a flower. That's very annoying. Well, we put it there. We do need to store these large pelts. We've got medium pelts. Nowhere to store them. I want to store these down here. I don't want to take them back up with me. I really would rather not have to bring the planks up, but so be it. Is the way of things today. We won't argue, we'll just keep on progressing. Great progress is mine. Now, if we... Ooh, hello, baby moose. If we made... 0 servings. There must be the tiniest amount in there, like point something of it. 50 more cattails left in there. Boards can go away, but not completely, very annoyingly. We could put these vines up outside, I suppose. Yeah, we need copper. We need copper bad, really bad. You can store boards on the ground as well. Ooh, good point. We don't have any good places to store them where they won't catch fire, though, I don't think. But I'd really rather avoid them catching fire. I could store them down in the shed, I suppose. Just outside. Won't they go bad outside? Can't store untreated pine outside. That's madness. But you probably can in this game. It's probably not that pedantic, is it? This firewood can be stored somewhere better as well. I kind of like having some inside, but it's not super convenient right now. Bum ba bum ba bum. Put a lamp on. Make a roof from. Yeah, I could. That's true. Or I could just chuck them in here. Make them look all pretty like. Make it look like a bit of a mess. Bit of a work in progress. There we go. Actually, you know what? It doesn't have to look like a complete mess, does it? Just have it like this. Different stacks. Bum. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Now, what are we going to do with these fences? I suppose we save them for now. I don't have a good purpose for them. I want to put them up, but should I? Should I is the real question. I think the answer is no. Ba bum bra ba 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 bum. These are my barrels for rot. I've got one going, but it's definitely not enough. Boom. This saw can go on the wall. How many other tools in here that we don't... Copper hoe, that can go on the wall too. Certainly should. Right. Well, we got through another day. That's day 33. Did we check that the day count was right? Were we right or were we wrong? I don't remember. Storage management. Indeed. Mischief managed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Munch. Empty out that crock. Fresh for 3 days, fresh for 2 days. We need vegetables. We need vegetables in a big way. We don't have a lot of forests nearby. There is veggies here, 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 and here if we do a mushroom run. That's probably going to be our best bet. Off to the north. We also need copper. What's that noise? Is that a rabbit? Going gort gort? No, it's Damoose. Yeah, he's gonna cause us problems. He's so cute though. How much stone have we got? Practically none. Practically none is the answer. Start making farmhouses out of cob and stuff. I kind of want to make daub though, so let's check what the recipe is for daub. Clay, sand, soil. And then the colors dependent on the sand. We've got some slate sand, which we were going to make daub out of. Yeah, so we need sticks for that. And then copper. Copper's still a limiting factor. We haven't found a copper mine, I don't think, if we go into prospecting. Where did it all go? Oh, it went away. Copper. Where are you, copper? Everything bismuth, magnetite, sphalerite, tinbar, cassiterite, native copper. I think that's the only type we can find of copper, right? Alright, so we're on native copper scan. And that's the best we've found. Well, we could go sailing and prospecting. It's going to be a big trip. It'd be a very big trip. And I don't think we have the food for it. We'd need to do the food first. Which is another good reason why we should go and get those mushrooms. Mushroom day! Mushroom day, and then mining copper day, and then who knows what's next. The world is my oyster. My sweet little oyster. The world is my Worcestershire sauce. That's the old saying, I think. Wine cap. No. We're not going to do just mushrooms. We're going to do mushrooms and sticks. Because if we can't multitask, what are we doing? And the answer is not surviving. So we'll head on up. I'd like to make some highways and stuff, but I also want to capitalize on the water travel that we've got access to. It's quite good. This guy. Bow, 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 do, ba-do. I know I said it earlier, but for anyone who might have missed it, we are doing a poll in the Discord right now, and that poll is all about what kind of vintage story community server we should run. Whether it should be a vanilla run, just the way nature intended. Whether it should be a modded run, a challenge kind of server where we do scheduled challenges, and you guys can jump on and we do either a hardcore run together or we do a, I don't know, who knows, dungeon runs or whatever you guys can come up with. Or a roleplay server where we all have specific roles that we've got to meet. Maybe someone's the tanner, someone's the prospector, someone's etc, etc. Or, I don't know what people are keen for. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba. If we come back with enough sticks, it means we can actually make the next house out of dwarves straight away. Supposed to be mushrooms out here, but I don't see them. Bada-boom. Growing rye, we'll mark that. Seeing as we don't have farmland yet, it's not worth picking up. If they are growing at glacial paces, that's better than not growing at all. Do 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 do. Mayhaps we run into some mushrooms over here. Nope. We must have been here too recently. Mark this with borax. Could become quite helpful. Seeds planted into medium fertility soil. Yes, yeah they would. But we're not quite up to farm. We're close. Need another bit of copper before I bother doing farming. Sandwalker, thank you very much for the raid. Tell me all about your stream. How we doing, raiders? Welcome on in. We are doing just as the rain starts.
I've only ever gotten first once, so let's see how I do tonight.
Oh, I remember that game. What's that called? Oh, I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's the one where you fight for the crown, right? Is that what you were playing, or were you playing something else? Maybe even Dungeons and Dragons, if you were lucky enough. Also, if you need a raid and run, don't feel bad at all. If you need food or sleep or any of the above, I was playing Spy Party. Oh, Spy Party is great. Brain was cooked. That's the one where, two-player game, one person's a sniper, one person is a spy in a party, and they have to complete a bunch of objectives before the sniper takes them out, right? Is that the correct game that I'm thinking of? Chickens! Man, the day I go out into the wild is the day it rains, not the day I spend inside forging. So loud. That's the one. How did you do? Were you an excellent spy? Were you a tremendous sniper? Or were you neither? Which is how I feel I might be if I played that game. I'm good at social intrigue and deduction games, but I'm not so good at, like, direct deception games like that. Also, everybody, if you are not following Sandwalker, Sandwalker has been here for a long time. We go way back to when I was doing D&D streams. Oh, those were the days. Oh, speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, it's Baldur's Gate. See, it's got a wide variety of games to play over there.
Don't let anybody else know I said that.
Hello, adventurer. Chick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, Chickamondo. We are currently out for mushrooms because we got like 60 meat, and if we don't get some kind of vegetable or mushroom, all of that meat goes completely to waste. And then we're going to be doing copper mining. It is Vintage Story Hardcore, by the way. That's what this game is right now. We're doing a hardcore run. We're in day 33. We might get struck by lightning, actually, out here. Oh no, the storm's waning. Thank goodness. We're on day 33, and goodness gracious, It has been an absolute slog to get here. This is the 3rd hardcore run I've done. The temple sends its blessings. Excellent. Why don't you just do meat stew? I totally could. But I can make meaty stew with vegetables and with fruit. And the fruit is the real cheap component. So if I can... Ooh, mature flax. I'll take some of that. The fruit's the real cheap component, and it takes up a whole slot. So if I can put berries in meat stew, I'm absolutely going to do that. Also, it gives us a good excuse to get sticks. Personally, you prefer mushrooms, but just wondering. Yeah, the mushrooms are good. Man, it makes me want to eat them in real life, to be honest with you. But I am a bit of a variety streamer, though I do have a penchant for survival crafting games like this, like Minecraft, modded Minecraft like GT New Horizons, and Vintage Story is a... Well, it's not quite Minecraft. It's got its own thing going on. It was a Minecraft mod long ago, but it has since become its own game. And goodness gracious, it came into its own. It really is its own game. And, oh man, I keep accidentally pruning these bushes. Clearly, this Zeus doesn't want me to prune the bushes. That bush was perfect! There's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Yeah, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And if we die, we delete the world. So the stakes are pretty high. We had to fight a couple of bears earlier, but luckily we made some good armor for it. Uh-oh, a shiver. I can hear it. Creeping and crawling. We're actually getting a ton of mature flax out here. Whoa! It didn't want to fight us either. Good. Those things are creepy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Well, we didn't get nearly as many mushrooms as I wanted. What do we get? 3? Wow. Wow. We might end up with just meat and berries. Which wouldn't be the worst. I mean, we're still getting the cheaper part out, but I wanted... Oh, I thought it was a fruit tree for a second. Fruit trees are super rare, and we haven't found one yet. Actually, I think we found one, but it's very far away. If I had my time again, I would do it all the same. What am I thinking? I'm thinking about berries. I'm thinking about meat. I'm thinking about vegetables. I'm thinking about meaty stew. I think we can make soup, actually. If we go to meals, meal making... Soup is, first 2 must be water and vegetable. That's the limiting factor. Soup has to have vegetable in it. And then it can have meat. And eggs, actually. That's a good use for eggs. Ooh, my lord, look at this. It goes down a bit, doesn't it? We could actually do... No, we don't have a prospecting pick on us. We put it on the wall. We hung it up to go out mushrooming. How many sticks do we get? Well, we got over a stack of sticks. So it's not a waste of time, this trip, but it wasn't the primary objective to get the sticks. The secondary, but useful. Is this growing carrots? More monsters underneath us? This whole field is full of great stuff. The only downside is that it spawns bears occasionally. You know? I don't love that it spawns bears, but I do love the grain and the vegetables. It's Botorn. I kind of want to fight him, but we're not out here to fight. We're out here to get food done before. Flint in shale. Oh, we don't need excessive amounts of flint. We're out here to get food resources, and that's it. That's the whole lot. Some red currants. If I was a chicken man, peck. Alright. Onwards. Onwards, upwards, and across. we're gonna have to start planting vegetables. I don't think that, Ooh. Hold on a second. This is copper. We were just about to have to go looking for copper, so this is tremendous luck. We do a little digging here. Make an open pit copper mine. See how deep it is, see if we can actually get it without having to go home first and empty our inventory. So we've got full block physics on in this hardcore run, which means dirt, stone, gravel, everything just caves in on our head if we're not careful. Which is why I'm going with an open cut mine rather than just digging down under it like you would in a regular Minecraft game or whatnot. Might feel a little unfamiliar to you until you've been crushed by a rock. And when I got to day 69 on my hardcore run, I was immediately crushed by a quartz mine, and from then on I've been very careful around rocks. That was 69 in-game days, 30 real-life, grueling hours of gameplay. Which was completely wiped, and that was our first wipe. Second one was a bear. That one did not last long. We were trying to cook some food, got bared. Munch. There's the copper. Medium. That's pretty good, actually. We will gladly take medium copper. We are going to have to open this mine a little further, though. I don't think it's very much in this area or this area. I think it goes under, as we saw where it was. So we'll make it a little easier to get to. Oh my goodness! There's that shiver we didn't deal with earlier. Oh, nasty beastie. What's the rift activity? Calm. And he still came out to kill us. That's madness. It's unfair. How can it be calm and they still try and kill us? Well, at least it's only one. We can deal with one. We actually don't have our second pickaxe on us. We left that behind, or it got used up last time maybe, when we were mining whatever we were mining last time. These chert rocks are delightful for making floor blocks though, which I quite like. So if we can at least uncover the copper, we can mine it when we come back with a better pickaxe. We got a couple at home. We've got pickaxe at home. Mom! We are full to the brim with stuff though. But look how much copper is here. That's fantastic news. So you'll see 0% instability on these blocks I'm mining here. What do I plan to do with the chert pebbles? Stone floors, I think, is the plan with those. I've got my first base, my little, see, 50% instability. That's like, when it says 50%, it's ready to cave in. 50% is enough for a cave in, I've found. We want to make sure that we get the entire node here, but we don't want to dig so far that we have to go under the stone. It looks like we've uncovered the majority of it. One would hope. As one does when one hopes. Alright, well, we can get out of the hole, so let's do that and come back. We're gonna have to put some food on the cooking as well. The paving. Yeah, the paving, the floors, that sort of stuff. It looks delightful. I really like the red hues in it. Fan kind of block, those are amazing. Yeah, they're more expensive though. Quite significantly too. Or at least more complex. If not more expensive. There's our local raccoon and moose. Better than a bear. I'll take them over a bear any day. I'll put the copper away. And we've got food stocked up, but we need to cook this. We've got all these crock pots that need to be utilized in good time. These 70 birch seeds we might just ditch, actually. I don't love the idea of ditching them completely, but we're not using them, so at the same stretch they're not gonna be super useful. Open this, and we might be able to store a bit more. Yeah, our inventory is definitely beginning to fill, and not in a good way. Take the meat out, we'll take this wine cap, we can turn that into a type of meal. 2 turnips we'll have to use. And then if we can take the stuff that's almost spoiled, we should probably just leave to spoil, to be honest. But if we can store like a bunch of cranberries and currants, yeah, it's better than nothing. And cook pot on the stove. We got some peat that we can cook with in here somewhere. Where was it? We do need better storage. This is madness. Our torch holder. Finding that in the cave system was actually so good. I don't know how to make it, so. Keeping a torch forever. Tremendous. Tremendous. Oh, we should have certainly put food types in here first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then 4. That's one meal, and then second meal's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. What's wrong with that? Vegetable, fruit. That's the meal recipe, isn't it? Why is one working, one not? Oh, right. I put too much in. Yeah, well. Got misty optic there. Lantern on. We'll start cooking out here as well. Hopefully this doesn't start a grass fire, but if it does, so say the spirits. I would say there's nothing we can do about it, but we certainly could stop a grass fire from happening. That's well within our power. In fact, we should, really. All we could do is just cut the grass and then... Yeah, problem solved. There we go. Alright, we will start a meaty stew. That's how the rest of the meaty stews are going to be. They're all going to just be meat and berries, and that's it. Don't have any other option, really. I think that's the last amount of peat that we have to cook with. Which is fine, it's fine. These birch seeds. I kind of feel like we should make a birch forest, but I don't really like birch wood. So I'm just going to throw it. You can get more birch seeds easy. By far the easiest ones to get. 10 o'clock in the middle of the night. Meal comes off the stove. And we crock these. Chuck these back on 1 meaty stew. 2 meaty stews. Oh no, that only makes... Don't have any other vegetables to put in there, though. Oh well. Do the best with what we got, I suppose. And we can stack those. These we can just eat, because we don't want spare berries. Alright, so this is 4 servings of red meat with good things. We want to seal this and put it in our long-term storage. So this is all our winter foods that we're making. Suppose we're going to take these out and that out. And just leave a little bit more space for other things. The honey we need to make space for, certainly. Where's the rest of our rot? That's in here. That's a very full box, isn't it? Well, we can take the cooking pot out. Oh, the one outside will be done. Almost. Where can I put this honey? We need to do something with this low fertility soil. I'm not sure what, but it's taking up way too much space for what it is. Maple trees we should plant at some point. Vines are going to become decorations for now. We can always pick them up later. Stone paths is the best solution? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's a good recommendation. A very good recommendation, really. Still cooking. I wonder if the peat cooks it quicker. Because this stuff is boiling away. Where did we put the rest of the meat? Oh no, we used it up. That's right. That's good. The perfect amount. Perfect and resplendent. No, we just ran out of... Chuck the wood on there. This is complete. 6 servings. So 4 of those will get sealed and put away. This has got 6 servings as well, so 4 of those get sealed away. And they go in the cellar, because down here they'll last a lot longer. It's a tiny little ground cellar, but it does the trick. This is red meat stew with boiled black currants, and that's hefty, so it doesn't stack together. What's this? Red meat stew with boiled turnip. Yeah, that's all sorts of things. 3% spoiled? How can you be 3% spoiled? Silly stuff. Alright, this is finished. 6 servings of good stuff. What we're going to do with this, take 4 of the servings. How is it 4% spoiled? Oh, we didn't do any other 4% spoiled stuff, did we? Ah! We did. Well, we can probably afford the fat for it, but it's not good news. Not good news at all. We're probably gonna have to seal it anyway, just to keep it for as long as we can. Hmm. Troubling times indeed. When the food we made spoiled straight away. I think it might have been the berries that made it have less longevity. So these are all still too hot to spoil. 2 servings, 2 servings, 2 servings. We want the heftiest stuff in a crock pot, because then we can store that in here. The sealed stuff we put further back, the unsealed stuff at the front. And that's it, that's the lot. We're gonna have to just eat these as we go and see how much spoils. We've done our best with the meat that we had. We got time to do copper now. You a copper, mate? We got some single items in here, which are very annoying too. I'd like them to be gone. But wanting them to be gone and them being gone, two very different things right now. The rot in there. And sleep through the night. Day 34. Got under 7 degrees there. I wonder how close we're getting to actual freezing temps. Ah, good. Copper time. What's this got? 2 durability. This has got a bit. That's probably enough. But we'll bring the second one just in case. And then a prospecting... Nope, that's not a prospecting pick. Where's a prospecting pick? Where is the prospecting pick? Did we drop it in the kerfuffle? No! No! I panic dropped it. Gonna have actual freezers. Yeah, absolutely. I don't see a prospecting pick here. Am I missing something real obvious? I really do think I'd panic dropped it somewhere. Because that's chisel, hammer, scythe, hoe, shears. Yeah, none of that's prospecting pick. I must have dropped it. The only time I remember panic dropping something was over here. And I thought I picked it up. But it was just the knife.
Oh.
But maybe it was the knife and the prospecting pick. Or maybe the prospecting pick broke? I don't know. Either way, we gotta make another one. No use crying about it. I think we can actually make some lead alloy with the copper to make plates for lanterns, right? Is that correct? Or am I crazy? Because there's tons of lead. If we can minimize the amount of copper that we're using for the lanterns. Because this lantern we just found, this brass lantern. We're going to make brass. I don't even know how to make brass. Alright, so it's zinc and copper. Seems excessively expensive. Here we are. There's one pickaxe down. Ba ba bum ba. Ba ba da da. A patch like this, medium copper, will make 12 ingots at most, if we're lucky. Maybe half that, actually. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum. Worst part is we're going to be guessing whether we got it all or not, because we don't have a prospecting pick on us. Because we lost it. It's just unbelievable. Do a little check underneath, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be it. All this slate is actually great for the roof of that other house, so we could get a little bit more. I wouldn't be mad if we did. Ooh, and we found some more copper. I can hear a raccoon up there. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I think it must be how much it overhangs, not what's underneath it, for the cave-in chance. We certainly don't want this to cave in on us. That would be tremendously bad. But we do keep finding copper, so no complaints. Certainly no complaints. Unexpected amounts of copper, though. Still, ooh, that's 70%. We get rid of this bit. 100%. Maybe we get rid of that bit too. We cannot afford to cause a deadly cave-in. Only 50% there, not bad. Ba-dum, ba-bum. You can, it's easy. Hold on, I missed what that was about, Skull. Give me the context again. I got caught up in my own head and trying not to get crushed by rocks. Ba-boom. It was about the brass. Yeah, right. The lead stuff for the lantern. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because you can make a lead ingot, but you can make a lead alloy, which is what? Molybdenous? Yeah, that's way better. And then with this plate, you can turn that into lanterns and plaques. Interesting. So anytime I don't want a plaque or a lantern, that's the way to go. Without a doubt. Alright. We spent enough time in this little hole. Holy. Delete. Then we go get some lead before we go home. So what's that? 30 times 20. 30 times 2 is 60, that's 600 units. 600 units makes... how many ingots? It's 20 per ingot, so if we divide it by 2 and then divide it by 10... It's not 30 ingots, that seems way too much. Oh no, it's 200, isn't it? So it's 3 ingots. Really? Surely not. Surely it's not only 3 ingots. That's so devastating. I actually want to get the lead from down here because we might get some sand out of it as well. Isn't it only 3 ingots? Am I wrong? Because 30 times 20, 600, 6 ingots. 600 units is 6 ingots, 200 per 2 ingots. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that's way easier to do the math that way. So divided by 100 and you get the amount of ingots. Well played, sir. Well played. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. This shovel, by the way, this bronze shovel has been the best tool, apart from the armor, by far. And if you're comparing it to armor, it's already doing pretty well for itself, isn't it? Flipping Solaris, welcome on in. How we doing? And welcome on in, Raiders. What is that, a bear inside? What on earth? Now that's some proper shenanigans.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, doing well, doing well. Welcome on in. How we doing, or what's it? How was stream? Tell me all about it. What'd you get up to? Were you playing Vintage Story? It is good to have you all on board. Hello, adventurer. Heron, welcome on in. Is that Heron Jaeger Games? Is that how it's pronounced? Tell me if I'm getting it wrong. Uh-oh. I hear me malumas. You, sir. You shan't interrupt me later, or you will be dead. Ow. We are doing Vintage Story Hardcore right now. You were doing Vintage Story? Excellent. How did it go? I pronounced it correctly? Excellent. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid and run. I appreciate it, and I understand. 100%. But those raiders who are still in here, if you'd like, tell me all about the stream. I'm keen to hear what went on. Can we make packed dirt to, This is a hardcore run, Vintage Story, day 34. Full gravel and sand and stone cave-in physics. Lightning causes fires. It's been wild, and I'm not very good at this game yet. And believe it or not, this is the 3rd run. The first run, we got to day 69 before we got moided. And we got killed by a cave-in. Very sad. Very depressing. Packed dirt requires sand and stuff. What about this stuff? Yes! I think we can make a bunch of junk blocks to... Boop. To stop cave-ins here. Which will be necessary. Because the cave-ins are incredibly deadly. Think of a deadly, deadly encounter with dirt. And then maximize that encounter to the nth degree. And that is how I've experienced Vintage Story so far. But if you're new here, it is a pleasure to have you on board. If you've been here before, welcome on back. We are in the process of getting a bit of copper, getting a bit of lead, and making our first ever... What was it called? What kind of alloy was it? It was... Molly Decalcox? Molly Decalcox ingot. You know, easy to pronounce. We love cave-ins. Ah! Excellent swords. Well, you've come to the right place. I really hope I don't get caught in a cave-in. That'd be very sad. The best part is lead is soft, so I can mine it with this copper pickaxe. Only caught the end while he was boating Perk to exile. That's tremendous. You'll love to hear it. Ow. have made a deadly pit there for sure. This is why I've been trying to chert sand, low fertility. Alright, we need a little bit more packed stuff. This is why I've been trying to make completely open cut mines when I can for this surface stuff. Because it's so frustrating when it just caves in on your head. Which of course it's wanton to do. This is bountiful lead as well, which is very good. 35! Oh, 35 a piece? It's almost double the recommended daily dosage. 70% is just asking to cave in on our head. I know I can make support beams. That might be worth doing. Find the nearest tree and give it the axe at a question, perhaps. Lead can allow you to brew. Really? I thought you needed silver for distilling. How does lead allow you to do it? I don't know if I gave the spiel, but I do I do survival games, I do first-person shooters, I do a bit of variety. We do viewer control Minecraft on Tuesdays. It's an absolute wild endeavor. But usually it just ends in me being hit by asteroids, meteors, and my base blowing up. Yeah, that's the spiel. That's the spiel. It's getting dark, but the rift activity is calm, so we'll stay out a little longer. You need lead and copper for a distillery. Recipe is pretty... I thought for the distillery you needed... copper, lead solder. That's a condenser. And then the boiler. What did I need the silver for then? I know I needed silver for something. Lead solder. Oh no, it's silver solder. Wait, you can make lead solder out of lead? What? You don't need silver at all? Are you kidding me? I don't know if I'm happy or upset. Oh man. So as you can tell, I'm not intensely familiar with this game. How do you make the support beams? Support beam, support beam. I've seen it. These. How do I make one of these? Oh, you need the... Okay. Okay. We'll have to run home. Silver can be used for the lining of lanterns. Yeah, that's true. Is that the only use for silver, then, that's unique? Unique New York? Unique New York? Not much practical use, just a nice thing to have. There you go. It's made of debarked? Debarked? You can debark. Well, how do I debark it? Remark. So I can't just go like that. That'll make planks. I have to debark it. Axe and a hammer? Goodness me. Oh, that's my good hammer. We don't want to use that one. Use this trashed hammer. How was it? Oh, it was axe and hammer, wasn't it? No. There goes that one. Oops, I just threw that on the ground. That is a decision I will regret. Alright, support beams. Let's try some of these. Surely they're helpful. Surely they're fantastic. Surely they're the most excellent thing imaginable. We could wait for the morning and go out during sunshine happy time, rather than moida time in the middle of the night. That's probably wise. Man, we have so many storage problems though. I could melt up a little bit of copper. Nah, just asleep. One more day on the clock. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, day 35. Tremendous stuff, that. Tremendous. Silver is used for alloys in Jonas Tech. Okay. Well, surprise, surprise, I have no idea what Jonas Tech is. But I assume it's very important endgame stuff. That's my assumption. You know what they say about assumptions? They say they're very useful within context. And nothing else negative about them, right? These stones need to go away, but again, storage. Storage is the issue. Oh, we can sort that though. Whoop. Out we go. But check this out. Hardcore, and I've got bismuth bronze chain armor. And a little bit of lamellar bismuth on the leg, which I had first. 1 temporal storm a day keeps your sanity away. What? Well, I mean, that's true, but what does it mean? Alright, support beam. Oh! Hold on a second, look at this. Set beam, endpoint, snap to grid 4x4. Start beam. Set beam. Control plus click is set beam start endpoint. Alright, I think we just want like this for now, right? Ooh, look at all that stability! Oh, these might really be fantastic. It's still stable there? This is insane! I can't believe this. Oh my goodness, have I just discovered the most excellent way to mine? Like, these are so much better than I thought they would be. Look at all this stuff. I feel so safe. I've never felt... Oh, 50%. I've never felt so safe in my entire mining career. Now, that was all bountiful lead. I don't know if there's more in the walls. One would imagine there is, but without a prospect... I dropped my prospecting pick, and I cannot work out where it is. Very sad. Very sad. Not much you can do about it, I suppose. And the answer is nothing. Nothing I can do about it. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's go smash up that lead. Make a bit of lead alloy. Actually, now that I know that it's useful for other things, I don't think... I don't know. We got a lot of lead deposits, so maybe we do just use it for lanterns and distilleries. People who play without block stability use those for decoration only. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh, I wish. I wish, but no, I went with the hardest difficulties I could set for the hardcore run. Why did I do that for a hardcore run? That's a very good question. Now you're asking the real questions. You, Mr. Pot, you can go on there. Now, I think we need to make... We can't make lead nails, can we? No, didn't think so. That'd be too soft. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Alright, so... You can't make lead nails, yeah. Yep, gotcha. What do I want to do now? I want more storage. So I need copper nails. I want to make 2 sets of that. However, I think I'm out of charcoal. No, I'm not. I got tons. I take it all back. Take it all back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yoink. So we'll set that on. I would like more crucibles, so that when I do stuff like this, I can do more at once. But we're not at that stage. I wish we were. But pit kilns are right out for the moment. Alright, so we got a bunch of galena. We actually had some in here earlier. Yeah, just stacked somewhere, right? No, just went into my inventory. That checks out. I would have thought we got some surface lead at some point, but clearly not. We got sphalerite, bismuth, 100 copper. I want to make more bismuth bronze. You can't make lead... No. Oh, wait, I read that already. I thought you said you can't make lead anvils. I mean, that one would be very silly, lead anvils. I need to deal with this honeycomb as well.
Honey from the comb.
Tell me what that's from. You know that quote? I'll be impressed. I always am when you get the quotes. It's just chert stone. That's just one pine log. That's really... I don't know why we have one pine log in here. They got a lot of nonsense in here, really. We're gonna need the ingot molds, because that's gonna be the first delay. And then... yeah, let's go finish the roof then, whilst we're waiting for this. Slate and clay throughout the day. Good. Let's go seal the roof with the roof seal. You can cook grain porridge with honey. I did not know that. Let's look that up. Meal making porridge. 2 slots grain, optional grain, vegetable, fruit, and honey. Yeah, fruit and honey would be great. Fruit, honey, grain. Yes. Yes. I think that sounds delightful. Let's get up on the roof. Get up off of that thing. Eventually I'd like to put some windows in here, but that is not this day. And we're out of slate already. I feel like you go through this stuff so dang quick, though. It doesn't seem fair. Block by block, we're getting there, though. We actually have enough of the corner pieces, or the side pieces. That's it for the side pieces. Unless we want an overhang. Which we kind of do want an overhang. But we can put the overhang on after. We're all out of the most excellent pieces we need right now. Let's put these here. It's better than storing them elsewhere. Bees are going nuts. No, we don't have the storage space. We need to work on the nails first. Don't want to waste too much of that charcoal that's cooking away up there. Because we don't have a coal mine, believe it or not. So the ow. Every time. You get in there. How much lead total do I need for... You know, I have significantly less lead than I thought. That's, what, 3 ingots worth? And to make the solder alone... What is it? 1 makes 5, and I need 2 plus 5. So I need 2 ingots. Okay, that's not so bad. So to make the lead solder, I need lead and tin. I don't think I have any tin. I don't think I've found any tin. I've got sphalerite, which is zinc, but that's not the same. I was gonna make lanterns out of this lead, but I am now considering whether I should save it for the solder. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Yeah, let's save it. Let's get... I can hear a moose out there, hopefully, not a bear. 60, 50, 50. If I want 20% bismuth, 20% sphalerite, and 60% copper, I don't actually know how to do the math for 100 units. I could do the math for 120. Maybe we can work back from there. Because 120 would be 40. So it's under 40. Is it above 30 though? Well, we're getting there. It's 34, and it's not going to make an even amount. It's going to make a really annoying amount. Yeah, so what we want to do then is take, what, a little bit of this off the top? And then we could take one of these off. Maybe another one. Take some of that off. If we go down to 30 a piece here. No, we got the math wrong. We were so close. Yeah, 800. Relax, you're doing fine. Distillery is better, especially when you can make lanterns from other materials. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. That's about as close as we're going to get to good math on this project, I think. That's going to be more than sufficient for what we're trying to do. Those ingots are hot, hot, hot. How much we got? What did we say? 800 units? 8 ingots. Boop, 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 boop. Now, do we need to make any other tools? Do we have any other tool molds is the real question. I think we just got... Ah, we need a prospecting pick. Because we lost one. So that's one less ingot. And then... There's lamellae, hammers... How good's our hammer right now? We got one hammer left. We could do with an extra hammer. Hammers are just the essential. The forever. So we said we have 800 units. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. We'll put this pickaxe mold back up there. These ingot molds can go in there. Do. Do we have spare building blocks about? Because if we had a little bit of cheeky slate still somewhere, I'd like to build with it. But I think we only have slate sand. That's charcoal that can stack. I wish there was a stack button for the inventory. We got lots of chert stone, which realistically we should just turn into chert block and save the space. Good. It depends if we need fan chert later or not, though. We could make an anvil. Move towards iron. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't move towards iron. We don't even have any iron ore yet. And we have no idea how to process it. So I think we're on the money here with what we got. 2 iron ingots into the forge. My food's going bad. Which one's going bad? I think it's this one, really. What's this? Oh, it's got black currants. That's why it's got black parts. Not because it's rotting. Munch, munch, munch. There's only a little bit of a serving left in this now. Processing iron is relatively easy compared to steel. The game gets relatively more difficult up the progression level, but it's fine. It's fine. You keep saying it's fine. I keep not fully believing you, if I'm honest with you. That goes in there. Chert sand. We've got chert sand somewhere. That'll stack. Nope, didn't. Well, what you gonna do? This one bit of chert rock, I actually think needs to go. Where does it need to go? Good question. No idea. But, not in the house. Honey, we need to process. We should make a barrel. We can totally do that with all these vines. 1, 2, 3. Eight nails. I'm pretty sure for 8 nails we actually need 2 ingots. Yeah. Two ingots for 8. Yeah. You are correcto. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good. $100, $200, $300, $400, $500, 6 of them, 7 and 8. Tremendous stuff. So that's 1, 2, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more chain. If we end up turning it into that, which we probably will. Do. I see no reason why we wouldn't turn it into chain at this point. Getting a full chain kit would be huge in hardcore. It's better than the wood stuff that I got on my head anyway, to begin with. Like on all stats, even hunger. It'll be less hunger intensive. Less hunger intensive. Which is crazy to me. Like a massive upgrade while keeping the same level of Do I have no planks? I put them all down in the other place. Classic. Classic. Well, don't need the hammer. Don't need... We do need the tongs because we've still got hot stuff. Hot stuff coming through. Oh, look at that lovely mist. Evening mist. That actually... I wonder if that's because it's getting closer to winter. I hope not. I hope it's just lovely evening mist with no negative side effects. Make another barrel. Bring that upstairs. And what else did I want to make? Chests, that's right. I am sitting in a tin can. Beep. High above the world. Oops, that's the wrong button. Now, the only other thing I need nails for is doors. Is that correct? A butterfly net, right. Gotcha. Plaques, don't need one of them yet. Saddlebags and junk, right, gotcha, so. The answer is pretty much yes. Ba-da-dum num num ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum num num. Ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-bum ba. We want some better storage here. That's tremendous. It's stacking my buckets. That's so annoying. Be useful in other contexts, I'm sure. Man, we've got so much leather work being done here. Ooh, that's actual leather. Alright, so now it's just evening the buckets. Weak tannin goes up there. That's more weak tannin. That's strong tannin. Right, and then we got another strong tannin down here. I actually think we empty this one and make this one a strong tannin bucket. So we can process more things. You need 2 ingots for 8. Hold on. Oh yeah, I read that before. That's my bad. That's like the 3rd time I've done it in a row. Must be getting tired. Doop doop. That can go up there, and then we can finish the church floor. As one should. We need some... What? Lighting. That's what we need some of. Oop. And this goes here. Yeah, the lighting down here is terrible. We could use fat lamps, or we could make another lantern, which we're planning on doing. Just haven't gotten around to yet. There we go, and then we take borax from the spare ones and fill that. The next step is going to be taking perishables. We only have one of. Oh, the rest of the perishables actually perished. Very sad. Very sad. Pour one out for the perishables. Alright, that gets turned into whatever those things are, and they go in weak solution, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is perishable too. That can go in there. And then that can seal. This can seal. These have to go in strong now to become leather. It's getting dark in here. This is also strong. Well, just gonna have to deal with it. So we can actually do half of them in this. It's probably worth doing. Mimalumala's at the door. High rift activity. We should have slept through this night. Alright, we left a barrel and some better storage. Ah! It's so scary. Gotta check them for twine. Without a farm to get twine, this is pretty much our best source of it. Ooh, yeah. Go up to the main house. Ooh. Your portal is in a very inconvenient place. I want to collect this stuff. Whew. Sanity's dropping while we're in the house. Great. Fantastic. Now, we're sleeping through this. I've had enough. I've had enough of that. Let's call it another day. Day 36. Whew. Big stuff. And rift activity went down a medium. This is where we're going to process the honey. And we can start making candles and lanterns. And jam, I suppose. How much have we got in this? 0.2. Be able to empty that. We got 0.4 of a serving in it. These will all be cold. We can pack these back up into there. And we can toolerize these. Once they've been toolarized, we can chuck them away. Not literally, figuratively. The prospecting pick is fantastic. It's truly tremendous stuff. Now that we've got better storage, we need somewhere to actually have the storage. This little house has done its dash. It needs to be upgraded. No longer practical. Our bed is now behind a storage unit. That's not helpful. Oh, goodness me, what a snez. What a snez! Ooh, yes! We did just get... Hold on. We need some... For the chain leather, we need... No, we don't. Excellent. It's the most excellent thing imaginable, because what we can do now is get our last... Oh, we've been running around with one less backpack. That's unbelievable. Now we've got even more storage. Even better bags. Look at those 6-slot item carriers. You don't hate to see that. Now, all the rest of the leather can go into whatever it ends up being needed for without any risk of reprisal. Right. What were we doing just a moment ago? There was an important thing. No idea. All gone from my brain. These wooden chests we should store somewhere. We should store them here because we've got space and we can fill it up later. We need to fill other things. We were going to make better bismuth bronze chain. We got no spare chain. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. So if we went 5 pieces of this into leggies, we'd need 1 more still. We could make the hat. We probably should, to be honest with you. Wood on the head is no good. Light these up. We could also get some candles going, because we're not going to be making anything else with these. We're not making sturdy leather yet. I've never made that. So 3 for 1 with a bit of twine. 1, 2, 3 of these. Be well worth it for the candles, and we'll sacrifice a cooking pot. Like so. Put a bunch of that under. Tongs, hammer, all the fires of industry under our hoofs. Red hot, white hot. White hot. Chain. Added. That should be enough to keep it hot enough. As long as we work quickly, no errors will come of this. It is hopeful thinking, but, you know, gotta have some hope in this hardcore series. That's what it's all about. Right. With no more wood lamellar armor on us, I think we actually go up an armor tier all over. Because the wood stuff is certainly cheap. We can all agree that it is by far the cheapest option. But it is not the best option. It is miserable protection at best. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Yay. Punch some holes in this and we'll be done. That's one. The candles are done. Exceptional. The dulcet tones of the rift in the background. Really is a bit of a vibe, isn't it? Tremendous stuff. I think the wooden laminar stuff is actually protection tier 0. Let me check. Yeah, it is. So we're going up 2 tiers of protection. Makes me think more and more that copper armor might actually not be such a silly idea on a hardcore server. Initially, I really outright dismissed it as just a silly idea. Way too expensive. Perhaps I was too harsh to copper armor. Perhaps it has a place. I don't know, have any of you ever even made copper armor? I can't imagine why I would want to do it if it wasn't a hardcore run. Ooh, that's all 3. Boop, boop, boop. Chain head armor, and then we can turn that into the scale. Look at that drip. Bruh. Bruh, we drippin'. I mean, we still have the lamellae leg armor, which doesn't look as good. But, ooh. Oof, that chain is nice. Can we make lanterns out of anything? Any kind of plate? What's the cheapest way to make a lantern, do you reckon? Is it just copper? Because copper's so useful for so many things, it feels like it might not just be copper. Copper or brass? Yeah, but I don't have any tin. And when tin's the limiting factor, that's gonna be a problem. We got a ruined cook pot just for candles. Still, just for candles is okay. We can live with just for candles. Right. Building. We need an actual house. What are we going to make it out of? Make it out of planks. We can make it out of bricks. We got a couple of bricks for the hemming. We're going to need more, even if it's just hemming. We've got slate. We've got chert. The fanned chert, what does it look like? Oh, it is pretty cool. It's like dragon scales. The dry chert's cool too. It's all pretty good. It all looks pretty fantastic. Not gonna lie to you. Pretty cool stuff. Let's go have a look at the world. Medium rift activity day. But that's kind of what's expected. Oh, glorious. We've almost completed. We should actually just get a little bit of slate and finish that roof right now. Why not? It's right over here. It's not hard to get. We've got some ability to stabilize this as well, which would be good. Because this stuff's super unstable. How far does it reach? Go all the way down like that? Wow. Yeah, that is pretty fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Well, the dirt next to it wasn't stable. These rocky bits are. As long as we're just digging under these sections, it should be fine. One would imagine. Yeah, it seems like it does like a 3x3x3 block around it. Molly Chop blocks is technically the cheapest if you have lots of lead. I do have lots of lead around. Lots of lead deposits I could mine. Also, how we doing, Lindsay? Milk chocolate. It's not bad. It's not a bad way to say it. Can't blame you either, really. Is that a baby goat? Also, check this out. Full bronze bismuth armor. One of it's lamellar, two of it is chain. Pretty fantastic, if you ask me. Which you have to, because I'm the only person on this stream right now. So, if you're gonna ask anyone... I mean, you could ask chat, actually. I take it back. You could outsmart me. Don't do it. Pretty good. Can't complain. Doing great. Yes. Yes, I am. I don't have any farm, though, which is going to be a real big problem. I don't have any mechanical power whatsoever. I was so close to mechanical power on my day 69 run. But not here. And look, I learned about these. These big pillars. They're very handy. Really keeping me very safe comparatively to how things have been. If I put it on an angle, is it still stable? Like this? Is that still just as stable? It seems like it. And look, I made it intersect, so it looks like it's almost sensible, though it is on a bit of an angle. This is definitely how I'm going to mine things from now on, though. These pillars are insanely helpful at not getting crushed. I've learnt so much from playing hardcore. I genuinely recommend playing hardcore to, like, people who have played a little bit, but not a ton of it. It's so fun. It's so rewarding as well. But then again, you kind of have to have that masochistic element in you where you go, I'm happy to lose everything at any point in time. You know? Which is certainly not for everybody. Not even close. Not even close. Ba-ba-ba-boom. These can go back up here. We need a little bit of clay. $16 should do it. One could imagine. Ba ba bom. Also, Lindsay, if you didn't see it, I started a new poll in the Discord, trying to work out what kind of community server, because there's a fair bit of demand. There's more demand than I have any reason to assume was possible. So I think we might as well go ahead and see how it goes. See how people enjoy it. You've already voted. Oh, champion. What a real go-getter. What a real can-do coconut. Tremendous stuff. You'll love to see it. I want to put some windows in here, but that's a later problem. Finished! Finished! Look at this! I'm actually going to move this down to lower, so it looks a little more sensible. We got a ladder in storage. How about that? But look at this. Isn't that delightful? Isn't that delightful? It really is. It makes me happy. I'm not going to deal with all this tan stuff until we get more hide. Nothing's perishing, right? Nope. Got this tiny bit of rot from things that did perish. Everything else can stay. These slate blocks can go in there for if we need to do repairs or improvements. Actually, we wanted to put some... Bip bop. Some of that. And then what we can do is the most excellent thing imaginable. 1, 2. Ah! It hurts to place the wrong block. It hurts your soul. It hurts deep. Alright. You're coming with me, Mr. Fence. Mr. Ladder, in this case. Don't take offense at being called the wrong thing, Mr. Ladder. If that is your real name. One, 2, 3, 4. We're just enough to overhang the front. Do we want to put something in the top center? We totally could. Nothing wrong with putting something in the top center. I don't know if it'll look fantastic. We might as well give it a shot. We're already up there. Bip bop. Yeah, that does look better. Bum bum ba bo ba. Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. Tremendous. Let's go anger the bees, because we got nothing better to do. 5 days, 4 days. Harvestable 10 days. Harvestable 4 days. Okay, let's do this procedurally, because I'm losing track. Too many bees. Oh, hello, young man. We've got an addition. My son has woken up early, 4 a.m. almost over here. And he says he wants to watch the spoopy game. So here we go. I'm dealing with the bees, young man. And there's a whole lot of people listening to us. Okay? And they're watching too.
Honey.
They are making honey, yes. See, I'm trying to work out which of these I should knock down and which of these I should keep up. This one's swarming in a day, so we can't have that one. I'm starting to think that we might just wait for a bit of a swarm. Though, if we get rid of one of the ones that's going to be swarmed too, that would be ideal. Like, this swarms in 2 days. This one's harvestable and doesn't swarm. Let's get rid of that. And still no angry bees. I don't know why, but these bees seem to really like me. Maybe because I gave them so many flowers. This one's swarming. We want that to swarm. We need some more skeps, really. We want to harvest the ones which don't have a ton of bees and are gonna go nuts, you know? Mate, you look super tired. You sure you don't want to go back to bed? No. Okay. This one swarms in 10 days, but it has empty skeps next to it. I still think it goes. Uh-oh. Angry bees. They're buzzing.
Get into your house and kill a bee.
Kill the bees? No, we want to keep the bees alive. We should get back into the house, though.
3, 1.
Run for my life. Yeah, pretty much. Uh-oh. The Mimalumas are coming.
3.
There we go. Inside, safe and sound. Now we can put the honey in the bucket. Tremendous stuff.
Then what gonna do to
What am I going to do to the honey? It's a good question. We might make jam with it, or we might make... What was the other thing? I know I can make something else with it, I just can't remember. Just can't remember. Maybe porridge. Porridge was the thing that was suggested. Though I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to make porridge. Seems rather difficult, if I'm honest. Got 3 cooking pots, 1 sullied one for making candles. We've got... Ooh, wrong button. We could make some more skeps. We've got enough cattails and clay, or we could save it for other endeavors. Which is entirely a good idea. 3 candles, I'm going to make another 2. Makes 5, which means we can make a bunch of lanterns. Ooh, goodness. Big door noise, wasn't it? The wind's blowing through the house. Oh, this food's spoiling so bad. At least the stuff that we sealed isn't spoiling bad. Spoiling very slow. Probably still get to eat most of that then.
but
Some of the food is yucky. Yeah, that's very true.
yeah, what?
That's why you call it yucky? Yeah. Yeah, I can't say you're wrong. It's still very sad though. I don't want the food to be yucky. We don't want it to be too yucky. That's right. All this grain lasts more time than I could ever need it to be. You can condense the grass into blocks. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio when it goes in and out of the block though? But it's 8 to go into a hay bale. Oh, it is. It's 1-to-1. That's interesting. Do I need to cut it up to make it into... No, just straight up stores better. Oh, that's a great idea. chat says if we take all this hay and put it in like this, bang. That takes up 1 space instead of 4. How about that? Aren't they clever? Pretty clever crew. Alright. Well, we might as well put other leafy things in that one. How much actual flax fibers do we need to make flax? Twine is 4. So if we divide this by 4, we've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. I should have done that math easy. That's so easy. Okay, that's not enough then, because I think we need to make the where is it? Linen requires 4 of these each. So even on our best day here, we're gonna make 6 of these, and 6 isn't even 6 linen. It's way less, which isn't great news. But good news is, we just got some more cans. And they're quite sweet. We should put these fibers away. And then, I think it's time to say goodnight to the chat. What do you think? You say, goodnight, chat.
Not that.
And say, stick around for the raid.
Stick away from away.
We'll give you to someone awesome.
There is something awesome.
Bye everybody, good to see you. And we will be live again in a short 5 hours. And we'll be doing the charity stream of 7 days to stack up. And it's my first day playing the game, so who knows how it'll go. I think Zero is already out with a contract on my head, so at least that'll happen. And then probably a whole bunch of viewer-controlled nonsense. So we'll see you then. Bye everybody. If I can press the buttons. Bye.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. Wherever they roam across the endless blue, I carry their spirits in all that I do. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghost of the gale still haunt